have to manually press up and down or the video will get copywritten. The opening is decent. I'm not letting it play though. I ain't risking that. Anyway, yeah, we're playing Phantasia today. Hopefully the game works. The English patch worked because I loaded the game up to make sure it worked, and it worked. So hopefully it works really well. What's up, Arietta? I'm excited too, so let's just get started. I'm gonna restart the game actually, because I want the little opening music to be in there. Hello everyone, NovaExplosion. Welcome to Tales of Phantasia Cross Edition. So we're playing Tales of Phantasia again. I don't have Phantasia on the channel. It's one of the few games I need to do a playthrough of. And we're doing this Cross Edition. This English patch was released, I think it's been like 2 weeks now. Few weeks, I don't know. Really recent. This patch was just released. I'm going to do this so it doesn't play the opening because that'll copyright me. This is the Cross Edition, so Phantasia has a lot of versions. There's the Super Famicom version, there's the PS1 version, and then there's the GBA version, which is the only American version we got, and then there's the PSP version. This is the PSP version in English. I don't really know what the PSP version adds, but like surely it's the best version, right? Like you would think this is a definitive Phantasia, so I'm excited to play it. I played Phantasia one time, like a few years back. It's been a little while, but I played Phantasia, and you know, I enjoyed it. It was the first Tales game, so I think it got the series off to a really good start. So I'm excited to play it again, because I don't remember a whole lot about Phantasia, other than like, you know, it being the first one and some of the characters, but I'm excited. And what better way to showcase it than with this Cross Edition? Now, you're probably wondering, Nova, what about Tales of Berseria? You were going to do another playthrough of Berseria. We're still going to do another playthrough of Berseria. But here's the thing, and I say this because I love Berseria. Berseria is my second favorite Tales game, but we are going to do Berseria, but I really wanted to do this first because of this version. Again, this English patch releasing was a big motivator for doing this game. I was going to play the PS1 version, but when this dropped, I was like, alright, I'm doing this version. So, as much as I really want to play Berseria, we still are. I could wait like a month. Like maybe a month. I don't think Phantasia will take too long. I could wait a month to play Berseria again. It's fine. It'll be like my 6th playthrough anyway, so that's why we're doing Phantasia now, but mark my words, we're gonna do Berseria like pretty much right after. Anyway, what's target check pause? I'm assuming if you're checking your target, the game pauses? That's what it looks like. I don't know what enhanced holy bottles means. But like holy bottles, that sounds good. I want that on. Anyway, let's do it. New game. We're calling him Cress. I don't care if it says Kless. I know him as Cress. And if you don't know him as Cress, then you're insane. How do I... There we go. He's Cress. The light of heaven. What's up, Octagon? It is finally time. We're doing Phantasia. It's time. So again, this isn't a blind... It's kind of a blind playthrough because it's going to be a new version. I never played this version before. But I've played Phantasia before. Pretty much everything they add to this version is new to me. But I know Phantasia. Granted, it's been a little while, so I'm not going to remember everything, but... It'll be semi-blind for... It's not Kless, it's Cress! You guys are insane. You madmen. His name is not Kless. I don't want to hear it. Kless is so... Like, Kless is so much harder to say. Cress is a much better name. Arch Klein. Isn't it Klein? I thought it was Arch Klein. You know, this is a different version. Maybe they retranslated some of the names for some reason. But yeah. I was going to do this game sometime after Berseria, but then I thought to myself, Phantasia is not going to be a super long game. Berseria is. Berseria is like a 50-hour minimum commitment with how I'm going to play the game. So I'm like, you know what? I can wait a month to play Berseria, give or take, and I want to do Phantasia. I want to do this new version. So, yeah. I was also a little hesitant about jumping to another 2D game, though, because we just did Legendia. But it's fine. It'll be fun, hopefully. Who the heck is Rondalin? By the way, there's like a Nakiri Dungeon X, and this is labeled under Nakiri Dungeon X. I think Nakiri Dungeon X is like a remake of a spin-off for the Game Boy, but it includes the remake of Phantasia with it? I don't know what's up with that. I don't think they translated Nakiri Dungeon X, though. I think they only translated this version of Phantasia? I don't know. So I don't really know. Alright, I'll try to read this voice. I didn't think the voices were going to be auto-scroll. At last, it seems the duty entrusted to my bloodline for generations is at an end. Yeah, Destiny 2 is the only one I haven't played, but Destiny 2 doesn't have an English patch yet. So I won't be playing that until they finish it. A decade or so has passed since then. So yeah, I can't play Destiny 2 until they finish it, unfortunately. But yeah, that's correct. Yo, Crest, what's up? I wasn't gonna start this today, but I wanted to. I was like, you know what? I was gonna surprise people instead of Berseria, just start this game on the 27th, but I'm like, you know what? Why wait? I could just start it right now. The game's already out. Good afternoon, Master Tristan. This is a surprise. It's been a while. Hello, Chris. Has it been that long already? At my age, it becomes hard to tell. What is it, Dad? How's your mother doing? Getting better? She's not burning up anymore, so I think she'll be good as new pretty soon. So anyway, I called you down here to speak with you about your pendant. My pendant? Oh, you mean the one you gave me for my 15th birthday? I remember you saying it was important that I kept it safe. Why was that? Did the bro drop it into the lake? Alright, I'm going off to hunt us some dinner. Don't get hurt out there. Watch out for angry boars. Yeah, and you watch the pad until I come back. Oh, hold on, big brother. Would you tell Crest I have a little surprise for him? Anything for little sis. Well, see you later. What's the surprise? Also, prickle boars started here. The very first one. Hey, Crest, let's go, dude. Is that Chester I hear? Oh, that's right. Sorry, Dad. Chester and I plan to hang out today. Yeah, we're gonna hit up a bar. Underage drinking. Hooray. I mean, what? Well, in that case, we'll resume our talk over dinner instead. Thanks, Dad. Master Tristan, please make yourself at home. Alright, later. Sorry about the wait. Nah, it's all good. Anyway, did you guys invite the circus over? It's so loud from out here, you'd think everyone in there is after each other's necks or something. Actually, Master came by. The Master? Oh, you mean that old guy Tristan? He hardly looks like he can hold a sword, doesn't he? I heard he gave my dad some tough lessons way back in his instructor days, and... Who we got? Oh, hey. I don't know who you are. Oh, hey, Mom. You shouldn't come out here until you're better. I know, but I'm more concerned about you two. I don't want to see you boys come home wounded, so be careful. We know. Chester will have his bow and I'll have my sword. We can handle this. Yeah, no need to worry about us, ma'am. We're just gonna go hunt in the woods like usual. We'll bring back enough game to feed everyone for a month. Sounds good, but don't go overboard, you hear? And take these with you, just in case you run into unexpected trouble. 2 apple gels. Well, looks like we're done here. Yeah, let's do it. Hold on a sec, I almost forgot. Mommy said she has a little surprise waiting for you. Chester Barklight. Barklight? Okay. O is the confirm button. Yo, we can run! Crest is so fast. Crazy. I have not played, like, Phantasia in so long. It's been a while. Hello. Ah, hello, Cress. Here, I made it. Stuffed Cress. It's a doll that looks like Cress. Pretty well made, ain't it? If I name myself Kless, would that be Stuffed Kless? So that's what you were sewing every night. Thanks, I'll treasure it. Hey, Ami, where's mine? Ah, Big Brother is sad. Gee, fine. I'll give you this. Apple gel. Yo, this menu. Okay, wait. So, there was something here, right? You can have their portraits. I don't know if we want their portraits or their sprites. I kinda like the portraits. I think the portraits look better. You know what, we'll start with sprite and maybe switch it to portrait later. Alright, we got titles, we got all the classics, we got arts. I don't have any arts right now. I don't know. Oh, shortcut, that's what that stands for. Alright. I think there's also skits in this version too, so that'll be interesting. It's a toilet! I think there's skits in this version. Asymmetric, welcome. Your Dragon Quest XI is a complete platinum guide. Yes, I got the platinum trophy in Dragon Quest XI. I should have gotten it. I should have gotten the platinum on screen if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, I think it should be. It's a platinum guide. I do basically everything for the platinum in that game. Hey, Cress. Going home already, Master. Actually, a stranger just came by with an urgent summons. He didn't tell me what it was for, though. Really, it was rather rude. Now, where are you off to? Our favorite hunting spot, the forest to the south. We'll bring back something even you'll be impressed with. I see, you're very diligent. Okay, let's go. If you press select on the world map, the group will engage in a skit. Skits are mainly conversations about your progress in the story. Ooh, okay, we got skits now, that's cool. Hunt's got you excited, huh, man? You sound pretty eager to get started yourself. I made a promise to Ami, gotta bring it back a nice pile of meat. Then we can't let her down. For sure, keep your eyes peeled. I wish it would show me when skits were available. I'm just gonna have to remember to press select, I guess. Jump sensitivity? What? What the heck is enhanced holy bottle? Yeah, I was kinda hoping that question's been on my mind lately. Is every follower of the Alvine style required to wear a bandana? No, it's optional. Really? There's you, your dad, the students, and Master Tristan, remember? How could I forget? That old bald fart doesn't even wear a hat. Yeah, I wish I can tell when there's skits, but whatever. Let me up the music a bit. I heard the sound effects so high. No, these do not need to be super loud. I think the voices are fine, actually. Keep them at 100. Alright. Any more? Alright, time to hit the forest. Hopefully we catch a big plump one. Huh, yeah, let's get us a 12-pointer. Alright. Bro, I'm so excited. I'm excited to play a Tales game again, and also, like, again, Phantasia. It's a classic. Dude, look, a boar. I do not remember Chester saying dude this much. After it. I mean, we finished Legendia like a month ago, so it hasn't been super long. Oh, hey. Yo, this looks so clean. I don't have any arts right now. Do we have manual mode, or is that something they changed? Okay, yeah, they have manual mode from the start. The original Phantasia didn't have manual from the start, so that's a good change. Can you stop? Yo, Cress's combos feel so fluid right now. I love it. Very nice. Yatta! Yo, 16 graders grade in this game? New art! Let's go! Hey, no problem, Asymmetric. Enjoy the Dragon Quest XI playthrough. That game is fantastic. Ahead! Haha, you ain't getting away from us. Are there... Yeah, I want to do more fights. Yo, this feels so fluid. I'm quite a fan. And you can run through them like an Eternia. Majinken. Majinken is Demon Fang in this series. Get him, get the bird! Get out of here. I love the movement so far. Feels really good. Yo, 8 TP? Okay. Yeah, give me a couple of fights here. I wanna get used to the combat. It's not really much to get used to, but I just want to do more of it. Bum 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 bum. Originally, die. No, die, I say? I got my fist. None XP. But yeah, I don't really know many of the differences. Oh, life bottle. I don't really know many of the differences with this game. With this version. All I know is, like, it has a new art style, as you can see, with the combat. Other than that, I really don't know too much. Again, it's paired with, like, Nakiri Dungeon X, which apparently Nakiri Dungeon's like a spin-off. And it got a remake on the PSP. It's bundled with it, but I don't think Life Bottle translated that one yet. I think this is just a Phantasia version. I don't think Nakiri Dungeon's included in the English patch. Hellflare. Shoot an arrow enveloped in flame. Okay. That sounds fun. Very fun. Yo, Cress is so fast. I love how fast he is. Die. There we go. I'm shocked there's grade in this game. Is there gonna be an NG+? In the first... Maybe the PSP version added it. I don't know. I lost sight of it. Well, not like you could have gone very far. I'm gonna backtrack a little. Oh, not backtracking. Didn't it run back here? Do not harm the tree. No luck. How about you? Hey, everything alright, buddy? You look like you just saw a ghost or something. Yeah. There it is. Oh, the actual battle music. Okay. Yo, there's music. Take Up the Cross, I think they call this track. Love it. Yo, Chester, get him with some hellfire, my dude. What are you doing? That was easy. Thanks for the pork. Hey, level up. Let's go. Wow, we got a huge one. Yeah, Ami won't be disappointed by this sucker. Well, time to go home and share the wealth. What the? That's the village's bell. What's going on? We've gotta hurry. Yo, what's up, Yokai? 20 TAS or... How do I say your name? I remember you from Wicked's chat, and also, you unfortunately came at the end of last stream, which I felt so bad about. Oh, R is not... Wait, how do I lock on? How do you lock on in this game? How do you lock on? It should be R1, I would think, but it's not working. Pass or Akko shift? I'll try to remember Akko shift. Hold up. What are the controls for this game? Attack, art cancel, defend. How do I lock on? Actually, wait, there is no lock on, it looks like. No, there is a lock on. So, like... I'm confused. Oh, you could backstep in this game? Okay. How am I doing? I'm doing really great. We're playing the very first Tales game. We're playing the new English patch, so I'd say I'm really good. Feels like a great day to play some Tales of Phantasia. I don't know how to lock on. I have no idea. Oh my word, arson already? Oh, they do show you skit at the bottom. Oh no, the village's bell. Is something bad happening? We need the help. We gotta hurry back to Totis. Whatever happened, it can't be good. So if I do this, okay, it just plays the directional. That's like, if you get lost, that's where you go. Alright, cool. Holy. I need to get home. Ami, hang on. Oh dear. They wasted no time here. Dad. Cress. Is your mother safe? Dad, what happened? You do have to get a Japanese patch, or a Japanese ROM. You have to get a Japanese version of the game and then patch it yourself. So yeah, you get a Japanese version of the game, then you download the patch, and you have to use X Delta. Life Bottle Productions, the group that translated it, they made a video on how to patch it. It's pretty self-explanatory. Honestly, the hardest thing is finding a ROM, finding the Japanese ROM. That took me a while to find the Japanese ROM. But once you find the Japanese ROM, the patch is easy to get, and then you just use X Delta and do it. And you can look at that video that Life Bottle Productions. But from there, once you get the ROM, it's self-explanatory. Mom, hang on. You must run away. Go see your uncle and Euclid to the north. They came for your pendant. Who did? Who the hell? Who the hell could do this? If they hadn't taken me hostage, your father... Mom! Open your eyes! There should be a way to target enemies. Otherwise, what does target pause mean in the menu? In the settings? Unless that just means something completely different. Yo, this got dark so fast. Chester, it isn't safe here. We gotta run away. My uncle and Euclid can help us. You're saying we should just leave Ami and the others to rot like this? To hell with that. Go by yourself if you're that heartless. Every single person here deserves a proper burial. I'm more than willing to do it alone if I have to. But if the guys who attacked me come back, you could be killed. Sorry, Cress. Chester. Don't worry about me, man. Go on ahead. It's too risky for both of us to stick around here anyway. I'll follow you soon. Count on it. That's a promise. Yeah, a promise. A promise to get the bastards who did this. How far am I? Oh, literally 20 minutes. I started stream 24 minutes ago. This is like the very beginning. We just started. Although this game already got so dark for having just started. All I wanted was to hunt for some boars, and this is what happens. Oh, pendant, by the way. All this over the pendant Dad gave me. Have you played this game, Akko Shift? Because you played a lot of Tales games, right? I've got to get out of here fast. That way they should leave Chester alone. Any version of Phantasia, not just the X version. Because I'm sure the X version is only available in English now, so... Like, this version came out 2 weeks ago in English, so I'm sure a lot of people haven't tried it unless you can understand Japanese. Kind of not really accessible. You could lock on. Wait, I did it. I just did it. That is so whack. You have to press both of them. Hold up. Okay, you have to... Okay, I get it. No, you press R, right? But then after you press R, you have to just move the D-pad. So once it says gather and wait at the bottom, right? Then you can move it. It's a little jank. I knew there had to be a way to do it. I'd rather have pause, because in most Tales games it pauses. Nice. Good job. Not much to do except get to Euclid. Hopefully Uncle Olsen can help me. Another reason why I'm so excited to play this game is because I had the displeasure of trying the Mom's Last Wishes. I need to visit Euclid and find Uncle Olsen. I had the displeasure of playing the GBA version because I think when I played it, I either wasn't into... I didn't know about English patches, or the English patch wasn't out. Probably the former. So I had the displeasure of playing the GBA version, which is pretty... It's playable, but it's pretty bad. Granted, it's the only English version official in America. But that's the one I played because... I don't think I was too deep into English patches and patching games. I like how fast Cress is. So that's another reason why I'm excited for this game. Because, you know... Apparently the PSP version was much better. So... Well, this is the PSP version, but apparently the PS1 version was a lot better than the GBA version. Like, the content is the same, but the quality, like the GBA had, like, the laughable voice acting. But yeah, so that's another reason why I'm excited for this playthrough. I get to play like a good version of Phantasia. Hello. This reminds me of Star Ocean 1 and 2. You're not gonna believe this. Yes, I know, tap the sign, I'm saying it again. The people from Tales of Phantasia formed Tri-Ace, and they made Star Ocean. So if you see any similarities, then that's why. A statue. So if you like Star Ocean, then Tales of is like the closest thing you can play. I had to get to the middle of a mountain pass like this. It's too heavy to lift, but I should be able to push it and pull it around. Can I like go up this way? You have to press, oh, okay. Oh yeah, Yokai, you've mentioned that before. I think Berseria is like one of the only games you finished. I remember hearing that. Berseria's, oh. Again, I'm not, like, I was gonna play the remaster of Berseria because I love that game so much. But because this patch is new, I wanted to jump on this one. And this game is shorter, so we're gonna play Berseria again in March. Probably. Whenever I finish, or maybe not when I finish Phantasia, but maybe when I'm like close to the end, or maybe finish Phantasia. Probably when I finish. I don't want to have two Tales of games going at the same time. So probably when we finish Phantasia, which might be in March, then we'll play Berseria. We'll play the remastered, which I was originally gonna do this Friday. Yes, it does release this week. That's correct. And another thing is, I love Berseria, but I played it a lot, like 5 times, 6 times, maybe. No, I think it would be my 6th playthrough. Something like that. Point is, that's the reason why we're doing Phantasia first. Its length, and also, like, this patch is new. Berseria can wait, like, a couple more weeks. Like, you know. I know that game like the back of my hand. It can wait a little bit. We're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it. It's funny because I was gonna do another play. I was gonna do an NG Plus of Berseria before they remastered it. Like, without the remaster, that was probably gonna NG Plus Berseria somewhere down the line. But now I don't have to. I'm just gonna do the remaster. Will be my 2nd playthrough for the channel, so I don't need to. I mean, the remastered can kind of be an NG Plus because you have like the bonuses. Quality of life. They have markers, which you don't really need. They have markers, they have, the DLC all bundled together. I think you can, like, I think you could do a dash, or maybe I'm thinking of Xillia. Xillia added a dash, so maybe they added the dash for Berseria. I hope they did. Admittedly, it's not a lot. It's not a lot of quality of life, but, like, you know, it's coming to Xbox, it's coming to Switch, it's on everything now, so. And again, I know, we talked about it. Berseria, yo, Swallow Dance. Berseria being remastered could be seen as lazy, but here's the thing, right? I firmly believe, or at least I hope they just did it to buy time to work on the other games, because the other games were taking a bit longer. Like Xillia 2, or Abyss, or even some obscure ones like Hearts or something. Maybe Innocence. But I firmly believe, I want to believe, and I hope they have to prove it to me by making the other ones on modern platforms. I really think they did Berseria just to give us something while they work on those other ones. That's what I'm hoping, at least. Alright, wait, I'm missing a lot. Yeah, Star Ocean 3 is really different. This is very reminiscent of Star Ocean 1 or 2, for sure. Definitely reminiscent of Star Ocean 1 and 2, Phantasia. Because the people who worked on Phantasia formed the company that made Star Ocean, so you see a lot of their DNA between games. Especially with Star Ocean 1 and Phantasia. Attack. Yo, this combat, though, like, really fast and fluid. It feels so good. They're doing the Switch 2 version of Arise, but that's a port, not a remaster. That's fine, because that's a port. That's a port for Switch 2. And Arise was never on the Switch. I don't think they would do a remaster of Arise. That'd be stupid. If I remember correctly, my uncle's house is in the northwestern part of town. Alright. Yo, this... Also, the composer, Motoi Sakuraba, he composes this game, or Tales of, and Star Ocean. So, music, very similar between the series as well. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Business has been slow lately. I just fell asleep after a while. Okay. Yo, I love Cress's little expression. Wow, this is also expensive. take a wooden shield. No, I'll take a round shield. And leather gloves. I don't want to use too much of my money. I don't think we need a weapon right now. I'm just going to get armor. I'm already level 5? That's crazy. I've been fighting a lot. If I can't stay out in the sun too long or my beautiful skin... I can't stay out in the sun too long or my beautiful skin will start to look like old leather. Okay. Hurry, Mom. Let's go see the juggler. Yeah, I'd love to see this game get HD 2D. You know what other game I want to get HD 2D? Tales of Eternia. Any of the 2D Tales games, I would love HD 2D. Phantasia would fit. They did it for Star Ocean too. Huh? Okay, dude, step aside. Trying to straighten up the place, but I only work part-time, you see. It's a nice job, but I can't be slacking off if I want to keep it. I mean, yeah, that's how jobs work. He's asleep, with his eyes open. Creepy. It's like a Legendia character. Legendia characters sleep with their eyes open. Oh my word, the juggler is actually here. What the heck? Yes, welcome, watch and be amazed. Is this the Klonoa? Is this Joka from Klonoa? That's what it looks like. Northwest, that's probably where my uncle lives. I want to hold off for now. I want to look around. Welcome to Marion. Oh, is something wrong, sir? Well, a bush baby has snuck up behind. Oh, yo, bush baby, that's one of the dolls you get for Lara and Graces. Ah, not again. The animal belongs to the owner of the baby general store. But goodness, he's so sneaky. How'd he get here in this time? Okay. The grocery store. There's probably going to be cooking in this game. Then again, I'm broke. I'm going to make a sandwich from Vesperia. Egg and bread. Bada bing, bada boom. Hello. Oh, hello. Alright, good talk. Good talk. Euclid Castle. This game is so fast. It's a PSP version, so like, I mean, no load screens, seamless transitions, Crest moves really fast. Like, man. Hey, Uncle Olsen. Are you home? The game might take much faster than it normally does because of like how seamless it all feels. Uncle Olsen and Aunt Joanne, it's good to see you two again. You seem to be doing well, Cress. However, I've gotten word that Totus was attacked. Is this true? It might be. It's true. Mom and Dad, they were. So the rumor was true after all. Yeah. A mega bundle with classic Tales of would be cool. I'd buy it. Please don't lose. I'd buy anything Tales of does. Please don't lose heart, Cress. You could stay at our house for now. I don't want to be a burden. Perish the thought you're facing some hard tales. We're here for you. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, I love this music. I want to do a fight or two. How the hell could something so horrible happen? Just how? I know, right? It's crazy. Give me a fight. I wanna... Oh, never mind. More skits. Such terrible things happened today. I should go back and rest at my uncle's house. I could be at the rest at the uncle's house. But first I'm gonna fight some things. Majinken! I don't think the radio silence necessarily means that Destiny 2 is getting an English, like, official localization. It could, but I don't think that necessarily means the same thing. Just because the translation team that is not really responsible for the games getting remastered, I don't think that necessarily means Destiny 2 is set to get one. It'd be great if it did, but I don't know. I don't think that's really credible. Oh wait, Uncle's house, Uncle's house. You must be exhausted. Why don't you get some shut-eye? No, Symphonia. No, they can't. They wouldn't remaster Symphonia again. Maybe they'll remake Symphonia. I think I heard rumors they might remake Symphonia. But like remaster it? Or Abyss. They might remake Abyss. I don't know, but they better not. They better not remaster Symphonia again. Uncle Olsen, what's going on? I'm sorry I didn't want to do this, but if I had lied to them, they would have seen through it, and Ukli would have suffered the same fate as Totus. Forgive me. You're coming with us. Keep your mouth shut and move quickly. See, here's the thing, right? Like, Berseria, sure, like, well, I think it's a little lazy if you look at it from the perspective that they're working on other ones. If you look at it from the perspective that this is just to buy time, then it's fine. And also, Berseria was exclusive to, like, PC and PS4. So, I mean, while it is kind of a waste, it's fine if you look at it from that angle. Symphonia is already on everything. What are you doing? Move! You do not need to remaster Symphonia. They already did remaster Symphonia, and it's a lazy remaster. That was before they started putting effort into the remaster, like Graces and Zilia. They put effort into those. Forgive me, Cress. Heck, they're putting more effort into the Berseria remaster than they did with the Symphonia one. You still have business with me. This owl sounds awful. No way! Nothing personal. Stop, please don't! Oh, goodbye, Olsen. He's dead. Hi, Chester. Can't believe Ami died. That's so dark. Someone's coming. Could it be the attackers? People say Tales of, like, started getting dark with Berseria. Like, did they not play Phantasia? Because, like, the opening for Phantasia is dark. Them just burning down Totus. I'm gonna get my revenge for you. Like, this is pretty dang dark. It's not the same kind of dark and gritty as Berseria, but, like, it's still pretty dark. Sir, we've returned with the son of Miguel Alvine as ordered. Splendid. So it was in the hands of a little brat like this. You're the one who attacked the village, aren't you? So what if I was? What could you hope to do about it, Pipsqueak? Oh, my pendant. I need that. Give that back! This pendant is mine now. You, disarm this runt and throw him in the dungeon. Only one thing left, and finally... What's with this reflection? Oh, getting arrested only took us like 40 minutes of game time. So much has happened in like less than an hour, it's crazy. Move it! If you don't want me to slit your miserable little throat, then you'll do as we say. This is like a Live Alive story with how fast things are happening. Can't bend the bars with my bare hands. It's too small to crawl through. Can you hear my voice? Did I just hear a woman's voice? Alright, where is she? Oh, there she is. Yo, girl. Voice is coming from this hole. Your hand. Who are you? Your hand. Please put it through the hole. I want to help you. Do you? Sure, why not? What can go wrong? An earring? Hold it against the wall. Afterward, I beg you to save the girl held captive here in the cell nearby. Together, I'm sure you'll be able to escape this place. Wait a minute. Who are you? Please. Guess all I can do is I pressed O too fast. Okay. I can get out now. I'd better give this person my thanks. Give that person my thanks. Ooh. Won't be doing that. Oh my god. Then what was that warm hand I felt? She was run through with this sword. How awful. I'm sorry, please rest in peace. A long sword. I'll take my long sword, thank you. Okay. You could just pick locks. Bro, this game is so, like... This is actually so much darker than I remember. I remember, like, bits and pieces of the story of Phantasia, but, like, dang. Also, can Cress use axes like Reed? Well, if it's anything like Reed, I don't like using axes, so I'm not going to use axes. What's up? Are you alright? Have you been hurt? Elise has your costume in Zilia. Don't be afraid, I've come to help you. My name is Cress Alvain, what's yours? I'm Mint. Mint Adnade. Ah, Mint. Thank you very much for saving me, Mr. Alvine. Also, yeah, this is the main character with two names, Cress or Kless, and Kless is just stupid. Well, they captured me too. I broke out of my cell just a few moments ago. We should escape from this place together. We can't stay here any longer. They're gonna find us. Please wait. I beg you, we must save my mother before we go. She should be in one of the cells on the other side. Chat, help me. What do I tell her? That's where I was locked up, but I didn't see anyone else on my way out. We got no more time. Come on, hurry. But I'm sure I heard my mother's voice. She told me to be strong. I think that's your Magic Carta line. I thought I heard my mother's voice or whatever. I'm certain it was Mother. Let's throw the one guy in jail that wants revenge for burning and killing the village instead of killing him right away. Totally won't come back to bite us. Yeah, it has a way of working itself out. It's a JRPG. Forgive me, Mint, but we can't dawdle here anymore. We'll be caught if we debate this any longer. Let's debate it longer. I understand. Mint Adney. What a name. Alright, chat, give me 1 second. I need to go get myself a drink. Alright, I'm back. Let's get back into the game. Alright, Mint, let's escape. I'll be spotted if I go any further. Alright, what do you propose we do then? I think this connects to the waterway. Do we have a way of getting past these bars? Maybe there's something heavier I can use to smash it. Battle axe? That's a neat little gimmick, using the battle axe for a field objective. Now we can get out of here. Well done, Mr. Alvain. Okay. Oh, it breaks. Okay, well that's fine. I wasn't going to use that battle axe anyway. Mint joined the party. Mint can support Cress in battle with her clerical arts. She'll use them automatically, but if you need her to use a specific one right away, select it manually from the arts menu. If there are arts you don't want her to use, you can restrict her from using them. Okay, cool. Allowed arts will... Cool. Come on. The wooden shield. I think I have a wooden shield already. Yeah, it's worse. Can I give it to Mint? Wah. Play the Suikoden duck noise instead. Any day of the week. Alright, Mint. Let's see what you got. Alright, Swallow Dance is not going to be very good against these guys because it cannot even reach him. Actually, it works out pretty well, it turns out. Bum ba bum ba bum bum. What's this glowing symbol thing? It's a memory glyph. So what's it do? If you stand upon it, the things you've experienced will remain as residual memories. Yeah, okay, save points. I played Tales Up before. Oh, no. Oh. Suikoden Woven Web, what a time. Why is there a delete? Okay. That was my Woven Web save file. It's crazy. Why did they show Suikoden Woven Web instead of Hex's Force? Hex's Force was the last game I played on this emulator. Weird. Oh well. Doesn't really matter, but I just found that interesting and kind of funny. Open. Apple gel, thank you. And we got an orange gel. Our game is running great, and also the English text is in English. No slip-ups for Japan yet, or like, you know, still being in Japanese for some parts. I did it! Apple gel. Does Mint have like no arts? She has first aid. First aid. Oh, I love these sprites. Big fan of these battle sprites. That look really different from the other versions. Oh, good level up. Bum, bum, bum. It feels like I'm playing a new Tales game despite having played Phantasia. Like, it feels like a new Tales game because, again, the version, I've never played this version. Crazy. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. 17 experience. Alright, let's go here. Orange gel, very nice. Hey, leave her alone. Stay back. Leave her out of this. Man, I know you get Power Hammer at some point. I'm gonna need you to like hurry up on that. So wait, is there a level restore? Is there a level restore in this game? I think I'm getting my HP and MP back. Oh, this game has thrust and slash like Eternia. I'm gonna add it. It's only 3 less slash. The slash and thrust was in Eternia. You also had to like use it to learn the arts in that game. Oh, and weapons look different. They look different depending on I can use the stick. But can I not do a down attack? Okay, that's a thrust. But like in Eternia, you had to level up slash and thrust to get certain arts. I don't think that's how this game works. I don't know. I didn't think... I thought the Rise felt like a Tails game. Oh my word, why is delete at the bottom? Why is delete even an option, honestly? I mean... No, yeah, why is delete an option in this game? Why do you need that in the menu? How many times am I gonna do that in this playthrough? Probably too many. I don't agree with the notion of Tales of not feeling... Or Arise not feeling like a Tales game. I don't really see how. It feels like a Tales game to me. It's got all the Tales of staples, and it tries to reinvent the wheel. I honestly don't really see how Arise doesn't feel like a Tales game. I see it as a Tales game. I mean, I wouldn't mind Tales of adding puzzles again. Because the Abyss of Vesperia era had puzzles. That would be cool. If they want to make a Tales of game in that vein, where they actually have puzzles instead of, like, linear dungeons, then yeah, I'm down. Skits. The skits don't look bad, but I prefer the 2D art for the skits. I don't think the Arise style looks bad. I think Berseria has some of the best presentational skits. Because you have like the 2D style, but they're so expressive and they animate really well. So I will agree with that. While I don't hate the Arise style, I kind of want 2D art back, like not like the Scarlet Nexus look. You naive fool, thought you could escape. You won't take another step. Oh, boss time, okay. Why is locking on so whack in this game? But yeah, the skits in the Rise felt like Scarlet Nexus's cutscenes if you played that game. It's a Bandai Namco action game made by some of the Tales of staff. Yo, backstepping is really good. Alright, Mint, come on, you gotta heal me, girl. Oh, you don't get TP back when you attack in this game. Going to sleep. Oh, what time zone are you in? Are you in oh, what time zone were you in? I don't remember. You might have said it in Wicked stream. I don't recall though. Either way, have a good night. Come on, Mint. Oh, almost 11 p.m. Okay, so you're 7 hours ahead of me. Oh no, you're 6 hours ahead of me. Alright, well, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully I'll see you for another stream. I know time zones could be rough. Hey, stupid Clay D. Yo, Picohom! Excuse me, Picohom. Picohom doesn't damage in this game? Thank you. So this music is pretty good. Alright, so in this game, you don't get TP back for attacking. I'm gonna heal Mint. No, leave Mint alone. Leave her alone, leave her alone. Got him. Alright, that was tough. That was a bit rough. I wasn't expecting him to be that hard. I retrieved my stolen weapons. So I can put my... I have 2 long swords. I don't really need my stolen weapons by this point. I just don't. I got the rapier, which is better. And I already had another long sword. We should be far enough to avoid being caught. Behind you, Mint. Shouldn't have lowered my guard. Please hang in there. Her voice actor says Cress, but she says Mr. Alvane. That's interesting. Are they after us? We have to get away. I mean, I don't mind. I don't really... I'm not going to be referring to him as Mr. Alvane at all. I just find that really interesting. They chose to localize it as Mr. Alvane. Mom, Dad. Are you alright? Where am I? You're in my residence. Ah, that clears it up. My name is Trinicus D. Morrison. Alright, what a mouthful that is. I was poisoned. Did you save me, sir? Well, something like that. Thank you very much. Your name is Cress, correct? That's what I heard from your buddy, at least. And the young lady told me of your harrowing escape prior to arriving here. That's about it. Just wanted to fill you in on the circumstances. I really like when fan translators, like, add a bit of flavor to their projects. Like, I bet you, like when they say like buddy and dude, and like at this game, like Chester says like dude, and this guy just said like, he says like buddy, and this guy said buddy. Like when they like add a little bit more than just like a direct. I mean, making a direct translation is like not good. You shouldn't do that. But when they do a bit more than the bare minimum, like, oh, they add like this character acts a certain way, so they add like a certain word to make it flow better and natural. I always like it. Like, I feel like you get a lot of, like, unique charm. I don't really know how to word it, but, like, you get a lot of unique, like, charm from fan translators, I feel. I felt it a lot during, Speaking in Woven Web as well. Ah, you've awakened, Cress. I'm so glad. Ah, yes, remember to thank her properly. Don't be fooled by her delicate frame. She was carrying you to safety when I found you. Mr. Morrison, I really do appreciate it, Mint. Anyway, Cress, you should eat this, it'll help you feel better. Wow, this tastes great. I could eat it every day. Could you please teach me the recipe? I'm sorry, what? Chawin Mushi? Also, you should hold on to this. Monster. I'm sure it'll be helpful. Before you take a look at that book, why don't you go out and get some fresh air to help you wake up? Ah, sounds good. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if we'll ever see Chester again. Alright, this is not the way to go. Hello there. My friend put in a recommendation for me, and what do you know? I got the job. Wow, what a hunk that Mr. Morrison turned out to be. Oh my gosh, can't believe I said it out loud. Alright, where's the exit here? Oh, here we go. Wait. It's water. Oh, you go here? Yeah, okay, this is a bridge. I didn't even notice that. Oh, Chester! What the heck? About time you woke up, man. I see you like that. I bet you the translation or localization, like the original Japanese text does not say, like, man for that sentence, but they just added it to make it feel, like, natural. And give Chester a bit more, like, character. Like, give him a character quirk. Chester, you're here too. Not always the case, but I feel like that's the case a good amount of the time. Like, occasionally. I believe I mentioned that your buddy already told me your name. Or did you not catch that? Mr. Morrison showed up at the village shortly after you left. You must have just missed him. Thanks to him, we were able to give the villagers proper burials, faster than I thought. So, that's what happened. What brought you to the village, Mr. Morrison? I was on the trail of a man in black armor. If I had learned of him just a bit sooner, I might have been able to help protect everyone. Leaving with Miguel there, what an atrocity. They went after Maria, too. Such a shame. You knew both my parents? Yes, they were old friends of mine. Meryl's the name of this young lady's mother. I knew her as well. Yeah, Meryl got bodied. Probably better than any of you did. Way to spring all this on us. Mother fudger. By the way, Cress, Miguel should have had a jewel of which he took great care. Do you have any idea where it might be? He gave me something like that, a necklace containing a jewel for my birthday a couple of years back, but... Oh, do you have it with you now? Well, you see, it was stolen from me. What did you say? Just before they threw me in a cell, a man in black armor yanked it from my neck. What's so special about the jewel, anyway? How could this have happened? We're losing every advantage we had. This isn't good. I must go to the mausoleum. What, the Symphonia dungeon? The rest of you should wait here until I return. Hold it, is that where the man in black armor went? We'll go with you. Please let us avenge our families. Forget it. Oh, come on. Please, sir. As you are now, you'd be nothing but a burden to me. He just tells him straight. As if you know what we're capable of, please give us a chance. I'll have you know we beat the clay demon. Me and Mint. Have you ever bested Miguel in a duel? Well, I apologize. If I allowed you to die because of those pendants, I could never face my old friends again. So, for heaven's sake, please don't be selfish about this. What should we do? I don't know about you guys, but I say screw what Mr. Morrison said. Sit here and twiddle my thumbs until he gets back like hell. You're being awfully quiet, Cress. Are you just gonna sit on your ass and wait because someone else told you to? Think of the villagers. What the hell? Come on, man. We made a promise, damn it. We promised we'd avenge Chodus together, no matter what. What's wrong with you? Sure, Mr. Morrison may just be right. If we follow him, we may well end up joining our families. This is the time when we have to stand up for ourselves and fight. Put your head up. Are you even listening? Please stop this. Boy, this place sure is noisy today. Who? Hi. Hey, Mr. Morrison. Or Morrison, you home? Wait, Tristan? Oh, what now? Has he gone off somewhere? Master Tristan, what are you doing here? Ah, young Cress. I come here to have tea with Morrison pretty often. And what about you? What are you doing here? Well, the truth is... And that's the entire story. My, that's awful. And those cowardly rats even used Maria as a human shield against Miguel. Could it have been there people who called you away? Well, even if I had stayed in the village. Oh, a decrepit old man couldn't have done anything. One old decrepit old man couldn't have done anything. So Morrison said you'd just be in his way, you say? Yes. He's acting so big just because he could use some clerical arts. Mr. Morrison's a cleric as well. As well, huh? Ah, I see. You must be Meryl's daughter. You look just like your mother. You'll be quite the fox. There's something I don't understand. Why do so many people recognize Midnight? Would you really like to know? Yeah, that's why I asked. And about how we can avenge the village. Dude, yeah! Hell yeah, dude! Cress. Perhaps Mr. Morrison was right. But I won't falter anymore. Like, I do not remember Chester saying dude this much. Master, please. Very well. However, your equipment might not be up to the task. You should go get some better gear from the peddler who just arrived. Once you're prepared, head to the cave southeast. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Something wrong, man. It's gone. The earring I got in the dungeon disappeared. Did it fall out of my pocket? When could that have happened? Cress, is something troubling you? Well, nah, forget it. Let's go. Okay. Battle isn't just Morrison's alone. Damn straight, we gotta get payback for my sister and everyone else. Allow me to assist you. Let us catch up with Mr. Morrison. Southeast, you said? We should go to the peddler first because he said to get better equipment. We got my boy Chester back. Oh, magic lens. Back when magic lenses were relevant. So what the heck did you just do to get yourself arrested and thrown in jail? I went to bed at Uncle Olson's house. Then at midnight, soldiers surrounded my bed. Dude, that sucks. Your uncle totally sold you out. I trusted him so much. Well, life's full of surprises, for better or worse. Don't lose too much sleep over it. Yeah, who can I trust if not my freaking uncle? What the heck, man? I think Uncle Olson might be one of the worst characters in Tales Up. Where's this peddler at? This guy? Ah, excuse me. Is Mr. Morrison in? I called out but received no reply. Since you're here, would you like to see my wares? Self longbow. Let's get the saber for Cress. Self longbow for you. Chain mail. Ring mail. Okay, these are all so expensive though. I'd rather just get them like other gear. Oh, it equips. Okay, it equips Saber's better. I'd rather have more. I think I'm slashing more than I'm thrusting. Self longbow, okay. I don't have a whole lot of money, but you know, I'm selling the savory. I don't see myself using it. Well, I can't really afford much. I just did all I could. Okay, let's follow Master Tristan to that cave. Mr. Morrison should be walking through there as we speak. Yeah, time to get even with those dirtbags for Ami and the rest of the villagers. Let's go. Southeast cave. Probably over here. I'm gonna have to ask you, like, not bother my healer and my archer. Hey, thanks. Yo, chicken? I got 3 pieces of chicken there. Fine. Apple gel, okay. What's your deal? You will have this treasure. I think I'll have this treasure. They have a little mini-map at the bottom too, that's neat. You know what, maybe you have a lot of HP. How much HP you be talking here? Alright, we almost got him, never mind. I mean, that is a lot of HP for how much damage I'm doing. Because I'm not doing a whole lot of damage. Chester, I'll be there in a minute. Mint's got you. Never mind, these enemies are very bulky. Because I'm not doing much damage at all. This one will probably go a little faster. Because I have Chester helping me out. I hope the AI is better in this game. Because I remember the original AI being pretty bad. And also Tales of Destiny's AI not being great. The original Destiny, that is. Yo, 104 gold? So, you came after a what? You thought I wasn't gonna come? Morrison should be deep inside the mausoleum beyond that door. If you continue to follow him, stay alert. Many undead creatures lurk in the halls ahead. Got it. Good. Now before you go, how about a parting gift from your teacher? I shall tell you about arcane arts. Wow, arcane arts already. That's right. Well, first let me ask you, you've indeed finished up to the 3rd drill, yes? Yes, recently I finished up to the 4th. An arcane art should be no trouble for you. Now listen well. An arcane art is a combination of 2 base level arts. Only by training mind and body daily, and honing the requisite arts by practicing them until mastery will it become possible to execute them in concert. The concept sounds simple enough. Well, that's just the first step. Remember it. Now do you know what happens when you combine Demon Fang and Swallow Dance? They form the arcane art, Demonic Swallow Kick. Wow, do you think I can pull it off? No. Come now, Miguel got the hang of this one when he was just 14. Trust in your blood. Though a wise man once said, practice makes perfect. Understood. Now show them what you can do. Demonic Swallow Kick. Swordsman. Okay. Wait. I can't use it now though, right? Combination of... Okay, I have to learn it. Oh, okay. Demon Fangs has 70% mastery and Swallow Dance is at 45, I assume. Is what that means. You've learned Demonic Swallow Kick, the first arcane art. Have a good night, Yokai. Good luck at work tomorrow. Oh, there's some music. Open the coffin. Hi. Stop blocking. Help. I don't like being paralyzed. Someone, thank you, Chester. Alright, Mint, use the magic lens on him. I want to see how much he has. Alright, a little bit more than that skeleton we fought. Ikoham. Right, we gotta use these arts more. You know, the peddler said to get better weapons, but I couldn't really. These are like the strongest weapons. These enemies are taking so long to kill. And do you have recover? Probably not. That was my last Phantasia. How long does this last? Oh, I just escaped. I didn't mean to escape. We don't have recover yet? I didn't think so. Alright, let me go back. Are you still conscious even with your brain paralyzed? Only one way to find out. They actually have a skit for getting paralyzed. That's hilarious. Is this ever... I died, doesn't matter. Oh, I'm an angel. I do remember this about Phantasia. You get to be a little angel when you're dead. I remember that. It's pretty unique. Let me see something, because like I can't buy better weapons. I'll buy 2 life bottles, I guess. Something. Alright, how do I rest? Where do I rest? Probably that room. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's follow him to the cave. It's the directional skit. I don't think I can... I probably just shouldn't deal with the undead enemies, or I'm just in for a slog. These enemies I'm doing a bit more damage on, so they're not that bad. Like, I have all the best weapons that the peddler sold me. Oh, good level up, Chester. I learned Ranger for him. There you go. Archer that's advanced to level 5. Oh, titles don't do anything in this game. Like, they don't up stats. They're just... You get them and then they're kind of pointless which one you wear. I want to fight this enemy. I want to try to beat it. It's probably worth a lot of experience. I'm doing a bit more damage. Yeah, Pico Hum. Get him. Pico Hum. Stop existing. Don't paralyze me again. Oh, what was that? Was that the Hellflare move? Dude, 30 TP is really good. This is the only one that titles play a big role. In Symphonia, they give you stat increases. It's minimal, but they give you something. They play the biggest role in Graces. Alright, I like the backstep, but it's a little delayed. Or maybe I just have to time it better. Yeah, these skeletons, or mummies rather, are taking so long to kill. They're kind of worth it for the money, but like, for how long they take, I don't know if they are. Chester does like 10 damage per hit, which is interesting. Alright, slash because I have more slash than thrust, I think. Oh, I'm out of TP again. Oh no. We'll probably get more orange shells in this place. Nice. What you got? Charm bottle? What does a charm bottle do? Magic bottle brings out your inner charm. Use it. Oh. That's definitely a Tales of item that did not stick in the franchise. Do I need to beat all these zombies? So maybe these zombies is what I need to do. Maybe not, I don't know. Might need to kill all of them to open that door. Oh, the clay demon again? We just fought you as a boss. You were just a boss fight. And now you're a normal enemy? $420 gold, excuse me. That's crazy. That's like a life bottle and a half right there. Oh. That's... She's fainting. No, actually. She's sleeping. Hello. Morning, Dad. Sorry for sleeping in. I'm not your father. Oh, it's you guys. Good to see you. I hope you're all doing good. Do you know her? No. She's still half asleep or something? You're so mean, acting like you don't know me. But we don't know you. Do you know that it's dangerous to be sleeping here, right? I was so tired I fell asleep. Well, I'll take it you're still chasing after him too. Two? So you're after that man in the black armor as well? A man in black armor? This conversation's going nowhere. Ah, my bad. Looks like I have the wrong people. Or rather, the wrong time. What's she going on about? Well, bye-bye. Alright. It's a little weird. Hey, wait. Or maybe see you later. Hey, I asked you to wait. She left. What an odd person. I wonder if she's after that man in the black armor as well. She just said she's not. Doesn't seem like she is, but... And who? Who cares? We're after that man in the armor, right? Let's get a move on. Yeah, let's hurry. Okay. That was weird. Hon. Yeah, get him, Chester. Get him, Chester. I'm a perfect shot. Ooh. Okay, right here. Milk. This dungeon is so massive. How am I doing with mastery? 81 to 94, okay. What a wuss! Chicken wuss! Oh man. Hello. Chainmail. Chainmail was one of the good armors. I'm gonna wear it because I'm playing as Crest. Probably gonna play as Crest for like most, if not the entire game. Bum, bum. For 420 gold for that clay demon. He's not as hard as I thought he was. I just find it funny that we fought him as a boss and now he's a normal enemy. It wasted no time on that. One day I'll get demonic swallow kick. One day. Is this like usage-wise? So is this at 97 now? Yeah, okay. So 3 more uses for Demon Fang. And like 10 for Swallow Dance. Yeah, this is one of the Tales games where TP doesn't restore upon every hit. It restores at the end of battle instead. It seems like they added level restore for this version. I think they added level restore at least. Look like I got level restore. I'll have to pay attention next time. Yeah, when Mint levels up, I'm going to pay attention to her HP and TP. Okay, a lot of these were items, so I think we have to go back to that room with all the tombstones. That'd be my guess. Yo, Hellflare, let's go. Pico hum, pico hum. Yeah, she didn't level up that time. Next battle. I'm gonna go back here and deal with these mummies. Remember that game we played, the Sphinx and the Mummy's Curse or whatever? I forgot I tried that game. the corner. Get him in the corner. Don't let him move. Alright, the mummies aren't that hard. I think there is level restore in this game. I think Mint just got her TP back. That level up. Like, I think there's level restore, which is always a welcome change. Oh, mastered. Oh, it tells you when it's mastered. So now I can use... Okay, you can just use it whenever you get them mastered. Okay, that's cool. See, you don't have to wait for like the fight to be over. I mean, it's just Demon Fang and Swallow Kick. It's still really awesome that we have an arcane art now. I love the little after image of Crest you get there too. One day you'll die. Oh, leather helm. We have a melange gel. I wonder if I want to go back and get items, like orange shells. I feel like I have so much money I can afford a lot of orange shells. Plus, it's not like we made much progress in this dungeon. This dungeon is like really big, but it's just a lot of like treasures that were dead ends. And we gotta see if beating all these mummies like opens this door. I did see that one golem. We might have to beat him. We'll try going back to him. Might have to beat him up. I think it'd be worth it to go back, maybe. Hourglass. You done? I got all these, right? Yeah, I got all these. Okay, we did not need to do these. Might have to go beat that golem up. Where was the golem again? Oh, extra 420 gold. Don't mind if I do. Oh, you're level up. Let's go. New art for Chester and Crest. What's my new art? Lightning Tiger Blade? You just give me Lightning Tiger Blade out the gate? Ooh, Ice Fang. Okay. Is this gonna be like Tales of Legendia, where every single arcane art is a combo? Yo, that is awesome. Oh, I love that. I love it a lot. But yeah, I wonder if it's gonna be like every arcane art is a combo. So you have to like master 2 base arts. So maybe Lightning Tiger Blade has like a arcane art with another move mixed into it. I don't know. Guess we'll see. The 470 gold for that one clay demon is crazy. I'm already at 2800 gold. Alright, let's try fighting this golem. It might be what we have to do. We got most of the treasures, or all the treasures I care to look for. Save. Looks like this one isn't fixed to the ground. What the? It just moved on its own. Golem. Alright. Someone magic ones it. Weak to wind? I don't have any wind right now. I'll do my best. I'll just use whatever I got. Someone's probably gonna want to give me an shell. Actually, I'm gonna screw it. Use the melange. Chester, why are you... You can't reach the enemy, so maybe come a little closer? Oh, you have to use the magic lens individually? That's stupid. It doesn't, like, shows HP after I use it. Oh, charge. Thank you. I mean, Mint, if you're just gonna stand there, you might as well use charge. Like, have you be useful in some way. Played. Hey, Mint, you want to use more charge? You know what? Here, I'm gonna do this. How do you shortcut in this game? You can't set shortcuts of other characters. That's stupid. You can't set moves of other characters to your shortcut. Doing it again. No Picoham. Why would I ever want to use a magic lens if I have to keep using one to see your HP? I wish I could just, like, know your HP after I use one, like in Symphonia. Or Abyss, or Vesperia. Whatever. You'll die one day. Picoham? Yo, there were subtitles at the top there for his art. That's cool. He has like 500 HP and I'm doing like... I'm barely cracking 10 damage. Like... What am I supposed to do? Alright, we're back in this, Man, if you run out of TP, it's over. I have apple gels. Oh my word, that fight! That was so long! I got an orange gel, and we leveled up. I got my TP and HP back. Okay, did that do anything though? Yeah, we can move it now. So I probably have to put this guy somewhere. Question is, where? Oh, a clay demon and a skeleton? That's interesting. I'm a perfect shot. Ah, okay. I understand. Bum, bum, bum. Mint's just staring. She's got nothing to do. So anyway, when I make the joke of like, oh, you're pulling a Mint, this is what I'm referring to. It's because Mint has very limited attacking spells. So all she really does is heal. Most of the time she stands there doing nothing. That's where the whole pulling a Mint comes from. Alright, get them together so I can hit both of them. I do love me some Lightning Tiger Blade though. I got 840. It's crazy. I can't believe how much money these guys give. What's this? Huh, a necklace. What's this for? It's giving off a strange power. Looks like a plain old jewel to me. Finders keepers, I say. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe we'll need it for something anyway. So maybe use the Wrath Ruby for that door that we can't open? I don't know. Oh, hello. Orange shell. What's this? No, we won't know until I fight this thing. I can't wait to get out of here because we're gonna have so much money that we won't even know what to do with all of it. Cheese. I like cheese, depending on the cheese. There was no door back there, okay. So, I'm assuming we go back to that door. Maybe the Wrath Ruby's like a key. Otherwise, I got nothing. Mint is giving me all her TP. I'm using the most TP by a long shot. What a wuss. I got the Archer title for Chester. I want to start running, but at the same time, like, I could use the money and the experience. Okay. See, lizards, you start to remember where to go. Ah, okay. We had to defeat probably get the Wrath Ruby. What's this weird diagram? I don't know, but hey, check out that weird light in the middle. It's called a transfer circle. Maybe I should leave since we're so close to the entrance. And I don't know if I feel like there's gonna be a boss fight further in to prepare for, so I think this is a good time to leave and get some items. We're gonna start annihilating these guys though, as a result. No, 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 no. I like the little music that plays when you rest. Chris, you're almost level 11. We're leveling up so fast in this game. We're already higher level than we are in Valkyrie Profile 2, and I'm like not even 2 hours in the game. Crazy. And now we're like right close to the transfer circle, so this felt like a great use of our time. Lightning tiger bladed. dun, dun. To the transfer circle. To Lazard Valet's tower. Ooh. This is not what I was expecting from this area. Oh. What does the Wrath Ruby do? New. Does the Rat Ruby, like, show? Oh, room bubbles are in this game. They, like, transform items. They change items to, like, different things. Like, an orange gel becomes an apple gel, I think? Probably should start using them. Yo, 2 of these guys? I'm down. I'm always down. Did I get my level up ready? I don't even remember. We're gonna find out after this fight. Hey, 154. Lavender. I've played Grandia before. I know what to do here. Oh, go here first. I want those chests. Don't think I can get that blue one right now. I can grab these though. Milk. What is milk doing in a lava place? Rabbit's foot raises luck, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that zombie. He's new. He looks like something from Plants vs. Zombies. We haven't seen him before. Pico hum, pico hum. Ah, new spell. Did you finally get a spell to attack enemies? No, you got Deep Mist. How do you have Deep Mist? What is this, Star Ocean? Again, very clear signs that Star Ocean and Tales of were developed by the same people. I can't go that way. Oh, go down here, maybe? No, this is where I got the chest. So I have to go to this one. One of these gonna meet up with me at some point? Oh, Jinkin. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I can't walk to that one. It's not coming closer. I don't know, increase your luck by 10%, sure. Something up here I missed? Wait, is this a door? No. Oh, and this hurts us. I mean, that makes sense. The screen is flashing. Stay though. Right. Where? What am I missing here? Oh, this lever. That's what I'm missing. Lever. It's a lever. That would be what I'm missing. Oh, please, please, please. Oh, dang it. I was so close to making it. Charge you. If I hunt you, you're going down. Come on. Come on. I don't got all day. I got places to be. Oh, let's go, let's go. Oh no, the Wrath Ruby. Or whatever it was called. I dropped the Wrath Ruby. I probably have to go grab it. Crud. Fell to the floor below. But what floor? What? Did it fall to like the where I got that one chest? Or is it like in the first part of the dungeon? I assume I'm gonna need it for the end here. Oh, 69. Nice. Good gold increase. I'm flying. I've always wanted to do this. What? Excuse me? You're not flying anymore. Come on, Chris, wake up. Thank you. Oh, 10 grade. Needed that. Okay, I'm flying. Big deal. Does flying help me with the other room? There it is. Okay, good. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool little sequence. The thing lets you fly, and then you use it to get the Wrath Ruby back. I like it. It's a neat little, unique system. It's not who I wanted to use it on. It's whatever. Oh, is this the end? It might be. Two of them? Dealing with one of them was enough, and now I have to deal with two of them? What the heck, bro? There's enough to deal with one of them here. Can't even push you back. Trying to make sure I hit both of you here, that would be ideal. Someone want to give me TP? Yo, Chester can't even move. I don't have any orange shells, that sucks. Come on. Is Chester using his fists to punch the enemy because he's right there? He's doing karate? That's hilarious. Yo, Mint, can you move out of the way before you get yourself hurt? Honestly, I kind of want to die so I can use a life bottle and get TP back. I'll save you, Chester. Yo, hit me so I can life bottle myself. Oh, what I wouldn't do for getting TP back upon every hit. Game. Please kill one of these golems. Oh, what I wouldn't do for some TP. I think Mint's at the TP now. They're not hitting me, so I can't kill myself to get TP back. Best case scenario that one of these golems is almost dead. Oh, I just need one of them to die, please. Holy cow. Oh, finally. Well, at this point, just spam the attack button until he dies. Come on, Mint. Oh no, Mint can't use a Pico Hom, I forgot. She's just gonna watch us beat on this golem, I guess. I can die, though. I can kill it faster with some arts. Perfect, that's what I wanted. Okay, I have a lot more life bottles than I thought I did. Oh, they don't give TP in this game? That's stupid. In other Tales games, they're supposed to give you some TP back. I got new art. Alright, that was miserable. It wasn't hard, I just had no TP. I ran out of TP and I had no more orange gels to use. If I didn't use that last orange gel outside the battle on Chester, I would have been fine. Oh well, it wasn't that hard. Your descent into evil ends here, Mars Oldor. Came all this way to sightsee, did you? Oh, how good of your companions to join us. How about we all sit down for a nice spot of tea? I told you to stay. Damnation! Well done, you fools. What's going on? The resurrection of the ancient lord shall be complete. What does that mean? What else does it mean? Ah, yes indeed. Take this knowledge as a parting gift for your journey to the afterlife. As you should know, Valhalla War was a battle that occurred about 100 years ago. Yo, Valkyrie Profile? Love that game. Two greatest kingdoms of the age had allied against a single mighty lord who wielded a frightening, devastating power. This game foreshadowed Valkyrie Profile. That lord's name was Dios. Despite his strength, he was overcome by a group of adventurers. I know that well, for I am descended from one of those people. Chris, you and the young lady are also descended from those who clashed with Dios long ago. So the opening cutscene we got was those descendants, or ancestors. Those ancestors were seen in the beginning. We saw a guy that looked like Morrison. They were fighting against Dios in the very beginning before we saw Cress and Chester, which is cool. Me? I am? You were not attacked by mere chance, but rather due to the fate that's encircled Dios since days of old. This man plots to resurrect Dios for the sake of his own greed. Is that not so, Free Knights Captain Mars Oldor? Or should I say former captain? It is fated that Dios shall rise again. Your struggle against me is futile. Shut your trap, scumbag. I don't care about Dials or this fake crap. I'm not here for that. I'm here to take you down for Ami, you bastard. Foolishness, the seal's already undone. You're too late. Hi, Dios. Behold, this is Dios the Ancient Lord. O Dios, Ancient Lord, hear my command. My name is Mars, Mars Oldor. Fool who does not realize that he has become entangled by the threads of fate. What are you saying? I release your seal, I am your master. The one who slew those who sealed me, who seized the keys to the seal which bound me, was none other than myself. Shall I help you? Recall the events that transpired when you first visited this place 3 months ago. Such tremendous folly. This is bad, look out. Oh my word, it's Dios Laser. The one and only. What are you? I have no further use for you. Perish! Oh, goodbye, Mars. Oh, that screws up any chance he had at being a compelling villain. Fitting end for humans who act purely in self-interest, oblivious of the tremendous fate that rests upon my shoulders. And now for the lone survivor of those who sealed me away. You, over there. What, Morrison? Do not think you are exempt from your friend's fate. Listen, he cannot be defeated by the sword. Hence I shall use a clerical art to send you to a very important place. There you must learn of his weakness. There is no other way. What do you mean? There's no time to explain. Here, take my book. I hate reading. You must fulfill the bequest of your parents and carry on their mission. I beg of you. Die. Damn it, there's not enough time. Chester. In what way did you think that was a good idea? Oh, goodbye. Well, Chester, it's been nice knowing you. Chester, hang in there. That was the light of time travel. Answer me. Where did you send me? Ha, you think I'd tell you? You impudent. I know not to what era you've conveyed them, but as you were unable to take yourself along, I now know your level of ineptitude. Curse you. Now rot in this place with the rest of the corpses. Oh, goodbye, Morrison. It's been real. Where? Pull yourself together, Mint. Where in the world are we? I don't know either. What is this place? Looks like the Toville Shrine from Mark the Lad. It's so pretty. How could I forget? Ark, is that you? Because Cress and Ark look so similar. What happened to Chester? I should have made that joke at the beginning when we saw Cress. Oh man. And Mr. Morrison. It's possible they... No, I believe they are safe. We should only worry about one problem at a time. Okay? Please try to cheer up. Sorry, I'm just overwhelmed. Everything is just... It happened so fast. Oh, you're telling me, girl. We're like 2 hours in this game, and it feels like we're 7 hours in. Hey, wait. Some games don't even have this much happen in 7 hours. You'd be surprised. Maybe we can learn something from the book Morrison gave me. Oh, that's right. Let's check out Morrison's book and begin to read. Here I shall chronicle the history of the war against an invader from another world. Long ago, the invader appeared on our world, and a war against him erupted shortly thereafter. That invader called himself Dios. Let's read a little further. Dios cannot be harmed by normal means. In addition, he possessed an astonishing spell allowing him to oppose the flow of time. During the final moments of our ancestors' decisive battle, the wounded Dios used that spell to transport himself to the future. Since then, we, the Morrison bloodline, accepted the duty of fighting him should he reappear. My generation is where this phase had concluded. Sensing the first signs of Dios' arrival, I gathered my fellow clerics Mero and Maria, as well as the swordman Miguel, and made way to the mausoleum. Due to forces beyond our control, it's not possible to vanquish him in this age. We instead devised a plan to seal him for eternity. He approaches. Stay on guard. Oh, Divine One, grant us strength. Who are you? How could you know I'd be here? Mero looks just like Mint. Miguel looks pretty cool. Hi, Dios. Mom and Dad. Meryl, that's my mother's name. Yes, we've been over that. You're a little slow in the uptake, aren't you, Mint? Dios appeared in a dazzling burst of light, and though it was difficult, our plan had succeeded. 2 pendants were used to divide Dios' power. One was entrusted to the Alvine couple, and the other, Meryl Adnade. I myself took upon the role of watching over the seal itself. It's a pretty basic, like, JRPG setup, but it's neat. I like it. I just learned about his parents' relation with Dios. Then, what we must do now is look for a way to defeat Dios, right? But the first thing we should do is find some people to speak with. Yeah, I agree. Hey, this is Chester's bow. It's Chester's bow. I'm sure he's okay. A good voice acting. Village of Bellwood. Okay. Item shop. Draw. Welcome to Draw. Okay. I have a lot of money, so I'm gonna buy some of those. I'll buy some of those. Oh, flare bottles are in this game. I use these in Legendia. They might help in this game. Give me a few more of these, and then we'll save the rest of our money for equipment. Weapons specifically, because I need some weapons. Villager 1. Hey, who are those two? Villager 2 and 3, of course. Who are those two? Yeah, they have to be. I wonder where they're from. Excuse us. Where are... Oh, visitors. How curious. I'm the chief of this village. Where are you two? Who are you two? Where'd you come from? Well, time travel 101, you're not supposed to tell people you came from the past, or the future. Sorry. Because I think we're in the past. I'm Cress of Totus. And this is Min. I think I just spoiled it because I remember this from the game, so sorry about that. It's fine. It wouldn't have been long before the game told us anyway. You see, we were sent, well, somewhere by someone's clerical arts. We were knocked unconscious, and when we came to, we found ourselves in a nearby I mean, like, Dios already said power of time travel. Cress and Mint just don't know it yet. Todis? Never heard of it. Have you heard of, have any of you heard of Todis? Huh? Look in your eyes doesn't tell me a different story. But on the other hand, I don't know of this clerical art business you speak of. What you described sounded like magic, though. Is that what you meant? Is this like FF6 where magic is like rare? Magic? But that's impossible. Magic's a power that ceased to exist long ago. Magic ceased to exist? You seem a bit addled, young man. It's getting late anyway, and this is hardly the place for a discussion. Why don't we make ourselves comfortable at my house? We'll continue our little chat there. Come now, it's just a short walk this way. Hey, this sounds pretty interesting for a change. Let's follow them. Okay. I haven't properly introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Lenios. Nice to meet you. Pleasure is ours. Lenios. That name sounds so familiar. Right, so let's continue. I was rather perplexed when you called magic a power that ceased to exist. That's what I heard from my mom. She told me stories about how there was a power called magic long ago, but it eventually disappeared. Oh, so magic isn't in our time. Okay. Excuse me, sir, but is it true that you're unfamiliar with clerical arts? It possessed the power to heal. The power to heal. What do you mean, young lady? You know, if you get hurt and are about to die? That kind of healing? I feel about 10 years younger. That was wonderful, but I'm afraid I know nothing of it. Well, now it's my turn. Flames, come forth! He's gonna burn the house down? Never mind, he did it outside the door. Oh my word, Cress's face. Wow. Maybe that's what we need to defeat Dios. We need magic to defeat Dios. Cress's basic magic card line. It's like the whole crux of this part of Phantasia. You said Dios. You know about Dios? As if there's anyone who doesn't. He's the enemy of the whole world. He declared war and has been steadily expanding his power ever since. But he should have only just broke free from a seal. He was sealed, you say. You've lost me, young lady. He appeared some time ago. Some time ago, really. You'll be arriving in the world of the future. The future? Wait, no. I believe the opposite is true. I think this is the world before Dios was sealed. What in blazes is all this past and future nonsense? This is the year 4202 by the Aselian calendar. 100 years ago? My goodness, this is unbelievable. Yeah, this all sounds pretty incredible, doesn't it? We didn't even need an era tree to get here. But now I understand why he doesn't know any clerical arts. It said they weren't fully codified until the Order of Clerics was founded in the year 4210. Ah, so they just haven't been completed and made known to the people of this time. Chief. I demand an explanation for this. I'm astonished. We finally get visitors and they're from the future. It's just so unbelievable. It really does seem a little far-fetched, but considering what's happened, it's not impossible. It sounds so crazy, I'm still having a hard time taking it in myself. But more importantly, could you tell us what you know about Dios and magic? Sure. Daios is a strange figure. It's said that his only weakness is magic. Apparently he's impervious to everything else. Magic is your only hope. But it's impossible for you to use. How come? My power comes from the fact that I have some elven ancestors. However, the two of you seem to be pure-blooded humans. Put it simply, you can't use magic without elven blood. Elven, you say? That's right. Only the elves or people with their blood can weave mana into magic. So, basically, it's impossible for us to defeat him. Nah, don't give up just yet. Oh my word, you should be able to figure out what you need to do. You might try making allies of powerful magic users. Like who? Could you introduce us to some? Wait just a minute. You're not actually serious about fighting Daios, are you? Well, we need a video game, bro. Of course we are. We owe him some payback. Well, please. Even if we have to put our lives on the line. Chester and Mr. Morrison are counting on us. Was that like actually fact? This game was an unpublished novel and then became the basis for Phantasia? That's cool. I didn't know that. I had no idea. I didn't know that little piece of lore. Unfortunately, I don't know any powerful magic users personally. That's a shame. In that case, could you tell us where we can meet an elf? Hold on, I just got an idea. To the north is Euclid Village. It's home to a man named Clark F. Lester. I think his name is Klaus. I think he also has two names, because I remember his name being Klaus. Clark's a human, but he's more passionate about magic than any practitioner of the craft I've ever heard of. He conducts research day in, day out, hoping to find a way for us humans to use magic. Sounds like visiting this Clark guy is worth a try. Yes, although he's a little eccentric, not the most sociable. He might even treat you coldly at first. But I believe him to be a decent fellow at heart. Just explain the situation to him and I'm sure things will work out in your favor. Understood, thank you. Now, no need to thank me. I know where you're coming from. Back in my day, I was all fired up about my magic powers. Back in my day, whippersnappers. I wanted to use them to protect the world too, so I trained relentlessly. Thank you for your sentiments, sir. Just be sure you don't get in over your heads, you hear? Anyway, you can stay at my house for the night. Please make yourselves at home. Thank you. We're in your debt. That's some interesting knowledge about how Tales of got started, though. It's late. Perhaps you two should get... The last time I got some shut-eye, my uncle turned me in. I'm just saying. Yes, we will. Perhaps you should be afraid to sleep. Well, there's only one bed. Yeah, alright, ladies first. You get the bed. I'll go on the floor. Oh, I was gonna sleep on the floor. Yeah, exactly. Be a gentleman, Cress. Night. I love it. It's almost as good as Elk's sleeping animation. Oh man. We were flung backwards 100 years. Is it even possible to get back to our original time? And if we were to take out Daios here, would history change to help Morrison and Chester? I wonder. Are you still awake? Yeah. Our real journey begins at daybreak. It's not going to be easy, so we must give it our all. Yeah, of course. Oh, that's cute. That's so nice. Good morning, Cress. Mr. Lenios gave us this. World Map of the Past. Okay. Let's get ourselves out there. We're going to Euclid in the past. Yeah, so time travel. Phantasia uses time travel in its story, which is pretty cool. Verdun. A lot of thrust. Yo, can these weapons be any less balanced? Got the Amber Cloak for Mint. Iron Sallet for you. Iron Sallet is what they call it in Valkyrie Profile. They call it Sallets. There you go. Get some headpieces for my girl Mint here. Alright, never mind. There's not really much for her. I want to buy this Verdun, but like, the slash is so bad. It's a little better, so I guess maybe this is the better weapon to get. It's 1400. Get that for Cress. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, it's better. Okay. Same slash, but better thrust. Mr. Lester, I wonder what he's like. Mr. Lenios said something about him being a little eccentric. I don't know if I'd like the sound of that. It's probably fine. I'm sure we'll have nothing to worry about if we speak in good faith. I guess that sounds reasonable. Okay then, on to Euclid Village. Save me, hurry! What happened? You're drenched in sweat. I was dreaming, I think. I saw Chester calling out for help, but I couldn't lift a finger. I think it's because you're worn out. Why don't you get some more rest? Yeah, good idea. Don't worry so much. We'll surely save them both. This is the cliff, right? Or is there anything in this forest? This is the forest where we found the boar. There's some items here, apparently. Bring it on, punks. A Jinkin. Alright, D-Miss, very nice. What a stupid move, Power Hammer, like to not damage the enemy. Why would I ever want Mint to use Power Hammer to not damage them, but just have a chance to stun them? It should just do damage and stun them. I don't understand why it doesn't do damage. It makes no sense. Yeah, I knew that. I knew Tales of drew inspiration from... Tales of, like, older Tales of games feel like fighting games. I knew that. I knew that they play like fighting games. Like, they probably drew inspiration from that. That makes sense. I mean, I guess they still are, kind of like, to an extent, but... they're less like fighting games now than they were in the past. The 2D games feel like fighters. More so than the 3D ones. Freaking Tales of Destiny had a control mode where you can play it like Street Fighter. This is the forest we always go hunting in. Okay, I thought coming here would get me like... it got me a little cutscene, I guess, but... nothing super important. Also, I wanted an excuse to fight stuff. Alright, the sword is really good. I'm getting a lot of attack boosts. That lightning tiger blade broke. Can you die, please? Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Quite a fan of the kill animation or kill sound effect in this game. Even Misto. Mint just like, get away, go away. Get this bug away from me. Alright. Done here. Got that hourglass, I guess. You think us defeating Daos here will prevent my parents' death? Yes? I don't think we could reverse what's already happened. Yeah, I doubt that. Well, I doubt what Crest said. I'm very sorry. It's not your fault. Think we'll be able to save Chester and Mr. Morrison at least? I imagine. No, I'm absolutely sure we can. I'm glad you feel the same way. I think that's why Mr. Morrison chose to send us here. I'd hope so. I hope that's why I'd send you here. Why else would he send us to the past? What other reason would there be? So Mr. Lester lives in Euclid Village. Will he really help us? I think it'll be fine. Don't worry too much. Alright. These bugs are so small. I hate hitting them. Alright, so you have to like have the enemy in your clutches. For the what's it called? For the lightning to come in. Ah, level up, nice. Earn the title Priestess. Take heed, the northward path is dangerous. Travel at your own peril. I don't value my life, let's do it. One warrior guarding 3 mages begins. We haven't gotten there yet, but yeah. We're getting fairly close to that point. We're gonna get Clarth, apparently. I really thought his name was Klaus. But we're gonna get him soon, and then I know there's another mage we get after that. The bay leaves. But yeah. I know your comment is a hyperbole, like an exaggeration. It's like half the game, maybe like 60% of the game. Still, I mean, well, all right. It's kind of hard to say, right? Because Phantasia has an optional character who isn't a mage, and then it depends if you actually use Chester at the end or not. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. How likely do you think it is that they can get rid of the spell freeze? I don't think they did, but I don't know. Maybe? Star Ocean 2 on PSP still had it, so I don't expect them to get rid of it. Second Evolution and First Departure R still had the spell freeze. Euclid Village. Is the end? Sure is. I'll rest. Euclid is a very different track for playing now, for playing in the past. Admittedly, though, that wasn't my favorite part of Phantasia. The fact that you had Cress and 3 mages for, like, most of the game. Wasn't my favorite part of Phantasia. But, you know. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe they got rid of the spell freeze, but I don't... I'm not gonna say I'm not expecting them to, but it's possible they didn't, but I guess it's possible they did. I don't know, we'll see. The only way to know is when we get this next party member. Other than someone telling me, but I don't want anyone to tell me. I just want to find out when we get this next caster. Yo, Melange Gel. I don't know where in Euclid we're supposed to be. There's another weapon shop. I just bought weapons. Yo, 1,000 gold? Okay. I also just can't believe... Alright, this is a lot more balanced for my stats. I think I'd rather have this, because I feel like a lot of Cress's attacks are slashes. Yeah, like, this is better. I'd rather lose some thrust to get some more slash. Alright, the equipment here looks the same. It doesn't look too different. I can get ring mail for you. Have a bit more defense. And kite shield. And oven mitts, I guess. I gotta get you a shield. Can Min even wear a shield? I don't even know. I'm gonna get her the gem rod because I can. It's kind of a waste on Mint because she doesn't really attack, but it'll look cool. I have the money for it, so. I want to play outside, but Dad's making me help in the store. Oh no. Welcome to Cat's Eye. Oh, item shop. I don't really need items right now. I'll buy a few orange gels. Talisman. Defense by 5% is decent, but it's 2,000 gold. So I ain't about that life. What the heck? I'm the violinist. Did they have these like musicians and clowns in the original game? Like in Euclid they had the jester, and then in this they have the little band. I don't remember those. Again, it's been a while since I played the game, so maybe I just forgot. But it feels like something they would add. I don't know why. Yo, you look cool. Merald. Just set the tea on the table. Tea? Disgusting. Coffee's better. Excuse me, sir. Are you Mr. Clark F. Lester? Hmm? That's right. What sort of business would a sweetie like you have with me? We were hoping you could teach us magic, sir. I googled it. This guy's name is Klaus. This guy is like Cress. He has two names. I knew his name was Klaus. I know him as Klaus, so I hope the game lets me name him because I'm naming him Klaus. I'd rather call him Klaus. That's an actual name instead of Clarth. I mean, Clarth is, I guess it could be like unique, but still, I don't like saying Clarth. Magic. So you've heard about my research, huh? In that case, go over there and tell Merald. The lecture fee is 10 million gold, paid in advance. Goodness, that's a lot of money. You don't really believe him, do you? We can't afford that much. Oh, well, it's a shame. Seems I have nothing to teach you. Come back when you got the money, sweetie. Please stop calling me that. Well, excuse me, princess. If I had your name to begin with, I might have been able to use it. If you're so mannerless that you can't even introduce yourselves, what do you expect from me? I beg your forgiveness. My name is Mint Adnade, and this is Crest's Alvine. Also, I think Alvine, I think it was Albane style, the Albane fighting style, not Alvine, so they changed that too. Mr. Lester, we need magic at any cost. We need it to defeat Dios. We need magic to defeat Dios. Defeat Dios? What? Isn't that his Carta line? That's literally just his Carta line. So you're just a couple of comedians, huh? You got us. Nice try. Now hand over the money or get out of here. I haven't got all day. You're serious about the 10 million gold? How heartless. They're saying Klaus in the Japanese voice acting. How dare you talk to our guests like that? I mean, really. Why must you always be so curt, rude, and inconsiderate? Isn't this the first time you met these people? Aren't they depending on you? Would it kill you to show some manners? You're such an egotistical, self-centered moron sometimes. You insufferable man. I'm very sorry. Beneath that thick skull of his, he's just a spoiled child. Aren't you like 28? Oh, I know. I think you're like 28. I don't know how I ever remember that. I think you're in your late 20s. Let me introduce you to someone more reliable, not a person like him. Not a person like him. Hey, a person like him? A person like who? What's the big deal? I don't see a need to explain myself to such an unreliable dolt. What do you mean, unreliable? You're saying there's someone here besides me? Oh, finally coming around, are you? Hell's going on about? Hell's she going on about? You two, give him another push. Please, sir. You're the only one who can help us. Help? Yes, that's correct. I like helping. Well, you seem to have your reasons for badgering me so persistent. Oh, 29, I was close. Will is 28, that's probably why I said 28. But also, I remember Klaus being in his late 20s. So why don't you tell me what the hell they are already? Can I please name you Klaus? Uh-huh. Right, you're from the future. Maybe you kids really are comedians. Yeah, I know it sounds crazy. I also had a hard time believing before realizing it. But whether it's true or not, the fact is we need the power of magic to stand a chance against Dios. Please, can you lend us your strength? I'll think about it. Haha, who said I could use magic? I'm just your average human, neither elf nor half-elf. My ears aren't pointed, see? Yes, that's what the Chief of Belladum told us, but he still has a lot of confidence in you, Mr. Lester. Actually, magic isn't completely limited to elves. Spirits also have a power equal to magic. My research is centered on finding a way to use magic indirectly by borrowing the power of spirits. That is, to summon them via summoning arts, as I call them. Not that you've gone beyond just a theory yet, right? I would be ever so appreciative if you'd be quiet, woman. Anyway, yes, it's theoretically possible. If I succeed in making a pact with a spirit, I'll be able to use a power equal to magic. The origination of the summon spirits. I love it. However, making a pact is easier said than done. Yeah, I'll be the judge of that. I made plenty of pacts between my Symphonia, Eternia days. Spirits tend to stay in dangerous places where humans can't easily set foot. How does that sound to the two of you? Put it simply, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. That is if you help me with my summoning arts. I'll return the favor by supporting your cause with them. We have ourselves a deal. Ah, like Suikoden. Yeah, classic. I see your little exchange. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. In that case, I don't mean to rush, but let's head for Lone Valley straight away. Sylph, the spirit of wind, lives there. Merald, fetch my hat. I probably won't be returning for a while. I'll live. Oh, right, I had this new pie in mind. How about I bake it for you when you get back? It better be the best damn pie I've ever had. Well, then I'm off. Wait up, Speedy, don't forget this. The collector's book. Yo, the hat! I like Klaus's design. Oh, thank you. I'm naming you Klaus. Your name is Klaus. It's not Clarth. I don't give a crap what the game is calling you. Question is it a C or a K? Hold up, I have to check. Yeah, Klaus F. Lester. Yeah, this should be right. I like his drip. By the way, you two, our library is all about magic and spirits. Perhaps you might find it helpful. You should avoid addressing Klaus so formally. We don't want to inflate that big head of his anymore now, do we? Shut up, Merald. But yeah, just Klaus is fine. Alright. Let's take a look at my boy here. Oh, look at him. Just look at him. Alright, cool. He's got the drip going on. I'm gonna go with portrait. I think portraits look better. I think in Eternia I always use portraits for the camp menu as well. Boy, let me tell you, this is like Legendia made me want to play Eternia again. This is really making me want to play Eternia again. If they don't remaster or remake Eternia, that's another Tales game we're gonna have to revisit somewhere down the line. Arise is definitely the next one I want to revisit, besides Berseria, because it's getting the remaster. But after those two, I'm gonna have to put that one in the back burner. I'm assuming you have your stuff. Necromonicon. Okay. You don't. Maybe we can give you headpiece, handpiece, etc. Bishop. I like the equipment shops having like different names. It's not really like... Oh, the portraits show up here too. Honestly, I kind of liked the smiling sprites for this part. I'm broke. I'm broke. Like, see, if I put sprites... You know what? We will do sprites, because I kind of like the characters smiling when they can use something. Also, in battle, their portraits come up, so I feel like that's a good compromise. We'll stick to sprites, because you get to look at their portraits in battle. Daos can only be harmed by magic. Will your summoning arts truly suffice? I already told you, they're equivalent to magic. So they'll really be able to hurt them. For the last time, yes, which is why we need to go to Lone Valley. You whippersnappers and your questions. You know, Mint, you're never without that cap. And you're never without the bandana. Hey, don't forget about my hat. Yeah, my dad gave it to me as a gift. Oh, it's the same for me, except my cap came from my mother. And my hat came from... We have a lot in common, huh? Seems that way. Okay. Reality to you two. I'm still here, you know? What is this place? This is Lone Valley. The spirit of wind lives here somewhere. A little bit of folklore. Spirit is said to inhabit every material thing in the world. A special quartet of these called the Four Great Spirits have been confirmed. Yo, quartet, I gotta play that game. The Four Great Spirits, huh? That's what the spirits that govern earth, water, wind, fire are collectively known as. Or we just call them the Four, as Mila does. Sylph is, of course, one of them. So we just need to find Sylph now to get her assistance. Actually, not quite yet. First, one needs to call something called a rune ring to make a pact with a spirit. I and most others usually refer to them as pact rings, though. We still need to get one. Wait, does that mean you didn't actually invent summoning arts yourself? Oh, haha, actually, I first heard about them in some ancient documents. After studying them for a while, I created a more efficient process. Wow, all by yourself? That's amazing. My pig-headed peers just laughed me out of the university after hearing my thesis. Well, enough about that. I wanted to speak with the man who lives inside this house. Yo, Klaus is so much like Keel from Eternia. Similar kind of character. Pardon our intrusion, but are you Mr. Bart Plain? And you? I'm Klaus, a scholar of magic and spirits. I wish to see if I can forge a pact with the spirit of wind. You best wait a while. You know the recent earthquake. For whatever reason, the spirits have been in an uproar. It's far too dangerous for a person to go alone right now, so I haven't been able to investigate. Thanks for your concern, but we got no time to spare. So I'd greatly appreciate it if you can give me the rune ring that you have. Actually, I'll compensate for it. I have no idea where you heard about my ring, but if you can help me, I'll gladly give it to you in exchange. What do you ask of us? My daughter went out a few years ago, but hasn't returned. I fear she went into the valley to check on the spirits. A young girl into the valley all by herself. What was she thinking? My daughter can be quite reckless, I'm worried. It'd be lousy of us to decline helping you find her, deal? It'd be lousy of us to decline helping you find her, deal? Her name's Arch. You'll recognize the girl by her ponytail. She's a little rambunctious. You shouldn't have too much trouble picking her out. She's a very conspicuous child. Got it? We'll keep our eyes peeled. I'll leave Arch's safety in your hands. We don't get Arch now, right? We have to do the Spirit of Wind dungeon first. So if you want to find the Spirit of Wind, she's located deep within the valley beyond the suspicion bridges. Okay, no, we do this dungeon first, but I think Arch is like right after. Because they said her name, I'll just say it. Yeah, Arch is gonna be our next party member. I played this game, so I'm not gonna be too like I remember very little things, so I might say some things that aren't that big a deal about spoilers and stuff. I'm not gonna spoil anything big. Granted, I don't remember a whole lot of the plot points. Where am I supposed to go? Oh yeah, Klaus is like worthless now. You can't really do much without Sylph or summons in general. Bum, bum, bum. His sword looks like a pirate sword. I love how faithful these battle sprites are. Valley's full of hazards. I am supposed to... Oh, we need a pickaxe and a rope. Okay. That's how we deal with the rock. Would that arch girl still be okay? If she went into the valley all alone, who knows? It's not the safest of places. If she's there, we need to be quick before something awful happens. Yes, at least we got that pack ring for free out of this. Now's not the time for such crass sentiments. Sylph inhabits Lone Valley, right? We've been over this! Correct, we'll form a pack with her once we find her. We mustn't forget to ask her about Arch, too. Alright, this is probably Hamel or Hamel. Hamel? Armel, okay. Item shop. Item shop, Angel's Blessing. So we need... I'm broke! I could use a charm bottle. I'm gonna save that though. I'm gonna sell one of these, I don't need two. How much are pickaxes and ropes? Do you need a couple? Might need a couple. 5 of each, 5 of each. Hopefully it's enough. And then we'll look around for like chests and stuff. Whoops. Alright. I'm bored now. We'll be back here soon. I know we come back here eventually. I mean, like, it's north of here, so we'll definitely... We'll pass through at the very least. Beautiful, beautiful. So pickaxes destroy the rocks. I don't know how many pickaxes and ropes we need. Hopefully not too many. They're cheap, but still, hopefully not too many. Yo, Crest, can you get another arcane on it? That would be great. I know you just got Demonic Swallow Kick not too long ago, but I would like another one. Come on. Bread! It hurts. Oh, these things are a pain because they cast spells. Oh, it's casting, it's casting. Oh, spells don't freeze in this game, because that absolutely would have done a spell freeze. I think they got rid of the spell freeze. I think it's safe to say. That would have froze the game in the original, or on the GBA or PS1. I mean, that's great if they got rid of it, because, you know, that was like one of the worst things about, like, the combat in Phantasia. Especially what we were talking about. Maybe the whole guarding 3 mages won't be as bad now. Hey, 1,500. That was a lot of money. My companions have been touched by the air of Daemonium, and one by one their minds have been... No, come back! You weren't done talking. The air of Daemonium? Ah, so the miasma is hurting them. Alright, Tales of the Abyss. The Sylphs are being hurt by your asthma. I thought that wasn't contagious. Miasma, Crest, not asthma. What is miasma, Klaus? Could you explain? I'm referring to the putrid air of Daemonium, not lung disease. There must be some kind of dimensional distortion between this world and Daemonium, allowing it to leak here. Anyway, miasma is toxic. Humans should be able to tolerate it for this short while. Spirits are far more sensitive. So it would cause any spirit to go mad, and not just the poor ones we fought. And we better block the holes responsible for this distortion thing. Let's find them quick. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, save point. Oh, I'm so happy they got rid of the spell freeze. That's gonna make this game so much more fun. Don't take those war winds lightly. They're dangerous. Well, if you walked into one, the least that can happen is you get shredded into a fresh pile of man burger. I love burgers. Can we make a burger out of Klaus? Why is something like that here? Also, what is that? What is that little icon on the right of the text? Is that like just for exclamation? I'd say they're likely to be a product of the Spirit of Wind's madness. We go through it. Yes, we do take damage, but we can go through it. We very much could go through it if we wanted to. Oh, I hate how broken Lightning Tiger Blade could be sometimes. Shindu, rather? I don't know what you just said. Probably just said Lightning Tiger Blade, but yeah. Nice, good job, good job, good job, team. What the heck is over here? Another save point. We'll be back for that. Oh no. Oh, don't you have to like move rocks to block the wind currents? Or something? I think that's the gimmick here. As I'm playing, like, more bits and pieces of the game are coming back to me. That might not be the case for every area, but yeah. It comes back to me as I play. Like this dungeon is, for example. Chicken and egg. Okay. I think I have to move that. Can I move these? No, you can't move. Or defeat the sylphs. Dang it. Okay, no, we need like a rock or something to block the wind. We can't deal with those sylphs right now. Majinken. Die. This has been fun though. I'm really enjoying this game. Really enjoying it. It's been great so far. It feels like, here's the thing, right? Like Phantasia wasn't even like my first Tales game, but because it's like the first one, it feels so nostalgic. Like the first game from my favorite series. Like it feels nostalgic, but I didn't even like really, I didn't really grow up with this game. I played Destiny and Eternia before I did Phantasia, but it still feels nostalgic. Just because of the time like this game was made, and also just it being the first one. It just feels, I feel nostalgic for it, despite like, you know, not really feeling as nostalgic to it as other games. Sylph isn't here. Maybe she's hiding from the miasma. So yeah, we have to defeat all the little sylphs. Get her to appear, I think. So isn't Sylph normally a boy? Most of the time, I feel. Well, Symphonia, it's 3 girls, so I guess it kind of splits. In Xillia, Sylph is a boy. I know that for a fact. Who turns to Sylph in Vesperia? Is it Chroma? If so, then it'd be a girl in that one. In Eternia, it's a boy. So I guess it's like an even split, pretty much, of Sylph being a male or a female. There we go. I remember that. Eating rope there. Yo, Lightning Tiger Blade is so busted. Why would they give me that move so early? Feels like way too early to give me a move like that. It's so good. Also worried I'm not gonna have enough pickaxe and rope, or pickaxe specifically for this dungeon. I'm worried I'm gonna need a lot more than 5. Hopefully I don't need like 15 of each. Also, I wish you can do something besides attack with your book. Literally anything. That's why I can't wait to be done with this dungeon, so we can get you a summon. Yatta! I did it! Magic lens. Aha! I'm so smart! I am so smart. Alright, we don't want Storm to hit us, even though it doesn't spell freeze anymore. It's still deadly if it hits us. Lucky on is so... Man, what are you doing? Man, I can use some healing, and you don't really have any other arts anyway, so you might as well just heal me. You got nothing better to be doing. Whoops, guess I overdid it. Oh, level restore, thank you. Right, they're done. Thank you. Okay, so you don't use rocks to block. You just have to find different paths to all the sylphs. Is how this dungeon works. There you go, Klaus. Get that amber cloak. Wait, how do I can't get to Sylph from here. Oh, wait, it'll stop me if I move. Well, no, it won't, I don't think. I think I'll drift before I get to the wall. I'm gonna come back to that. I want to say there's 4 of these sylphs, but there might be 5 or 6, but I want to say there's 4. And then you fight Sylph. Wait, do you fight Sylph? You fight the spirits in this game, I think, right? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Or, like, I don't remember, I guess we'll see if that's the case or not. They have fighting of the spirit in this game, so I would think you do. Maybe you don't fight all of them, but I think you fight them. Yeah, I can't get to Sylph from here. I'm gonna come back to this. Instead, we're gonna go up here. Oh my word, that miasma is painful. Really deadly. Hopefully we're not here very long. Ah, new spell. Did you finally get something new attack? The enemy. You got heal. Okay. This is a rock I can push around. I think we can push this rock around. Looks like it should be a good fit for that hole. Which hole? Oh, I see. The hole. That's gonna stop the miasma. I'll make sure we don't die. I want another arcane art. Bum, bum, bum. Nice. I'm so smart. Aha! We got more sylphs here. If I'm right, this should be the penultimate one. Oh. How the heck am I supposed to... Whoa, this place matches all the descriptions I heard about Daemonium. The miasma down here is thick enough to suggest that great demons from there have found a way up here. If we meet any, just run away. We'd be steamrolled in seconds if we tried to fight. What should we do? That's simple. We'll suffocate these fiends by cutting off the source of the miasma. Okay. Can I save? Please? Do I have to run from the demons? I can't, like, actually fight them. I don't have to run, okay. Never mind. Only demons, I think. These guys I can fight. Rock needs to go over there. Is that a demon over there? Lizard Man, okay. It's a Mega Man boss. I don't know how close I am to a level up. I want to check after this fight, and then that'll determine if I should use a what's it called? Orange gel. Ikohan. Nice. I win. Magic lens and liquor bottle. Go all the way around here, I think. Okay, we are not close to a level up, so I should use an orange gel. At least one. Oh, 2 rocks? Yeah. Oh, life bottle, thank you. I think that was my last pickaxe. Wait. You don't use... Oh, now I feel stupid. You don't use a pickaxe. You don't use a pickaxe and run out of it. Like, you just had to buy one. So I bought 5 for nothing. Alright, man, heal me right now. Thank you. You don't use a pickaxe and get rid of it. I thought, like, every pickaxe was consumed. But no, that's actually not the case. So I bought 5 for nothing. Alright, that's on me. I thought it was maybe like Phantasy Star, where like, oh, you had to like use those like flashlights or like those items and then you just had to buy multiple, for example, but no. That's not how it works at all. It's actually a lot more generous than that. Okay, there's one more rock. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you. Probably should use some apple gel so I'm not always having Mint heal us. Do this, will I be able to... push this one all the way around. Yeah, I had to push it all the way around. It's looking like. And we're level 14 already. I feel like we're leveling up really fast in this game. I don't know if the level rate was this fast originally. Either I just don't remember how fast it was, or they made it faster for this version. I'm a ghost! Man, what was that? Why did you heal him and not me? You were probably trying to heal Klaus, actually. Can you die? Getting a bit annoyed in this dungeon. I mean, the miasma is a little annoying, but it's not too bad. I think it's a cool dungeon. I think it's neat. I could see the miasma getting on people's nerves, but other than that, like, it's cool. I mean, as long as you have the items to remedy it, then it's not too bad. Yeah, Mitt is not close to leveling up. Alright, now we need to... I saw one sylph. I saw one sylph, but I don't know how to reach them because I tried and it blew away. It blew me away. Oh, wait. Oh, getting rid of the miasma gets rid of the sylphs. Okay, you don't fight them. So you don't have to fight all of them. Am I good to fight sylph now because I got all the miasma? Well then, the miasma's leak's been capped, and whatever escape should have dispatched by now. Sylph should be breathing easier, so let's go find her. Bart said she hangs out just beyond the suspension bridges. Yep, let's go. I feel so stupid for buying 5 pickaxes and 5 ropes. If I had not played Phantasy Star, I would not have bought 5 of them. I would have bought 1. But because I played Phantasy Star, I was like, oh, I need multiple. No. This game's mid-90s. It's not that archaic. No, I don't think the miasma can give you a game over. I don't believe that. I don't think that's... I don't know. Maybe you're right, but I don't think so. Orange gel on you. You stay on Klaus. Klaus isn't even using TP. Come on. He's clean on his GP use. What's up, Sylph? Sylph just a bunch of the... Oh no, it is an actual Sylph. You are the ones who stop the miasma flow, aren't you? Ruler of winds, I wish to establish a pact with you. As per the ancient rite of the ring, I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me. Impressive. Yeah, impressive. I played Symphonia so many times. The patterns tattooed on your body, the pleasant sound of your ritual, and the surge I feel from your ring. You have prepared yourself well for summoning in body and mind. Then, I shall assist you. But before we conduct the rite of the pact, I have a request to make of you. Spirit asking a favor of a human? Yes, but this matter is of concern to you as well. Though you may establish pacts with us, it will be all for naught before long. I don't understand. What do you mean? Mana, the source of our vitality and source of magic, is rapidly fading from the world. In due time, it shall be lost. Are you saying both spirits and magic will soon cease to exist? How can this be? You can learn more in the Forest of Spirits, where the world tree Yggdrasil grows. Take this orb, it will enable you to meet the tree's guardian spirit. With her to guide you, you may be able to prevent our destruction. I understand, we'll get there as soon as possible. Before I forget, I have one more thing to ask. Have you seen a girl wandering around here all by herself? It may sound inconsequential, but this is important. You're the only humans I have seen come into the valley within the last several months. That's all I can say. I see. Let's establish the pact. Present the opal ring. Can we not fight you? Here and now I offer my request to the Spirit of Wind. By covenant of the ring, may this spirit obey. My name is Klaus. I like Sheena's way of doing it better. Alright, you can now summon Sylph. I thought we fought summon spirits in this game. Elemental Orb. Tamer. You can tame a summon spirit now. Alright, you got Sylph now. And now, since spells don't freeze, or maybe summons still freeze the game, I don't know. Hopefully though, since spells don't freeze the game, summons don't freeze the game, and it won't get old to see him use Sylph over and over and over again. I mean, it technically will, like, he is going to use it over and over again, but it won't matter because, you know, it'll kind of be something going on in the background. Alright, the enemies are gone here, I guess. I guess because we helped Sylph. They want us to go to the tree, so that's south of where we started. You were successful. The wind suddenly went back to how it used to be. As it should. And about my daughter. Doesn't seem like she went into the valley. After Sylph regained her senses, she mentioned that nobody's gone into the place for months. I see. Where in the world could she be? Where are you, Arch? Please don't lose hope. We'll ask about your daughter as we travel. I'm sure she'll turn up. Thank you. Now let's do as Sylph said and get to that Forest Spirit's place. I believe it's south of Belladum. Yeah. So Belladum is Totus, because Belladum is where Totus is, but they just call it Belladum now. In the past it was Belladum, and then it must have been named Totus later. Interesting. Unbelievable. Mana is faded. Maybe we can use the elemental orb to learn from the spirit of the world tree. And we should get moving to the Forest of Spirits, shouldn't we? Or we're already going there. That's for the best. So, Tales of Phantasia and Tales of Symphonia take place in the same timeline. Phantasia is a sequel to Symphonia. It's like 1,000 years after, or 4,000 years, I think, after. Oh, that looks so cool! And the game doesn't freeze for it. It's awesome. So Klaus can do his thing and we can just keep playing the game. But yeah. Symphonia takes place 4,000 years before... 4,000, right? I think it's 4,000. Or is it 1,000? Many, many years before Phantasia. And you see some really cool connections between them if you played both of them. Alright, let's head to that forest where Yggdrasil grows. The Forest of Spirits, I believe. Yes, and if I remember correctly, it's south of Belladum. On our way there. Yeah, like, Yggdrasil is what Lloyd named the tree at the end of Symphonia. So that's a nod, and just the spirits in general. And then you got, like, there's probably some more. There's definitely some more. There's a dungeon that's in Symphonia that's in this game. There's a lot of cool little connections between them. Like they're so distant that it's like, you know, you don't need to play one or the other to play the other one, but you get more from having played both. But like, you know, not playing Symphonia doesn't make Phantasia hard to enjoy and vice versa. Like, you know, they are still separate yet connected, you know? They're separate yet connected with each other. They have those little callbacks that are just there if you happen to play both games. Alright, let's go. Let's get going. Might this magnificent sight be Yggdrasil, the world tree Soph spoke of? Something's happening. See, the thing is, Yggdrasil is how they say it in Symphonia, but like, I play so much like other games like Dragon Quest where they say Yggdrasil, so it's hard to differentiate. Is she? You may know her if you played Symphonia. Can you not see me? Can you not hear me? I beg that you listen to my plea. The time of destruction is at hand. There is something I wish to be known, even if only by you. Green hair, spirit? I wonder. Oh, she says it. I am Martel, guardian spirit of the world tree. I wasn't sure she said her name. I thought it was just like, if you played Symphonia, you know who it is. As matters stand, the time of Yggdrasil's death draws near. With all due respect, surely all living things must die sometime. No, world trees set down their roots at the dawn of a world's creation, and are not bound by ordinary mortality. Yggdrasil's life source, mana, is being consumed far faster than it can be replenished, and soon shall be completely exhausted. Mana is born from the tree itself. It's also the life source of spirits and the source of magical power. Was this unknown to you? What? You can't be serious. You really want me to believe that this tree by itself supplies enough mana for all the world's spirits and magic usage? That's correct. Absolutely ludicrous. Ludicrous, there's no way. I speak no lies. Yeah, Martel's the goat, don't disrespect her. When my tree is withered away and all the spirits of magic are truly lost, then will you believe me? I believe she's telling us the truth. That's freaking Kim, my guest, right there. Don't disrespect her. In our world, a century from now, magic only exists in stories about the past. Nobody can use it there. This tree, I saw it with my own eyes shortly before arriving in this period. It was completely withered, showing no sign of life. Are you serious? If that's the case. Yggdrasil too relies on mana. If its supply of mana fades to exhaustion, it will surely die. However, the usage of mana alone does not consume enough to threaten the balance. So it must be something else. But what could it be? That I don't know. Only something of tremendous power is capable of drawing such vast quantities of mana. Is there nothing we can do to save the tree? We won't stand a chance against Gaios without magic. And all the time I spent researching summoning arts will have been for nothing. Bye, Martel. Wait, please, wait. I still have so many more questions. Yeah, don't we all, Cress? Don't we all? Maybe I can help. Huh? I don't know about that. That didn't work. My clerical arts aren't strong enough. If only they were as powerful as my mother's. I don't know if even those would have been enough for something like this. Damn it, this is bad. If mana disappears, magic will be out of everybody's reach. Perhaps we can defeat Dios before he travels to the future. Well, one thing's for certain, we have to eliminate whatever's sucking up all the world's mana. The way things are now, history is bound to repeat itself, literally. You're right, but we don't have a single lead. So where should we start? Probably the town north of Lone Valley, if I had to guess. If man is indeed related to magic, Dios might be the one behind this. Obviously he's the one behind this, hello? So if we take him out, there's a good chance that I'll take care of things, yeah. But no doubt it's easier said than done. Of the spirits whose existence have been confirmed, the most powerful is thought to be Luna, the spirit of the moon. My research indicates that the ring necessary for Luna's pack can be found in Moria Mine. I never heard of that place. It's an old dwarven mine controlled by Alvanista. That's about all I know. Speaking of Alvanista, that country is second to none in the world when it comes to magic research. I think going there for information will be in our best interest. So why don't we head for Venezia, the port town in the far north? We can catch a ship there. It's decided. Next stop is Venezia. I think stuff happens before that. Like, getting our next party member. That's just our goal. I could be wrong, though. Yo, the Sylph animation is so good. Oh, I'm out of TP, oh no. Sylph. Yo, Sylph is so sweet. Man, Cress is so fast. Like, we're flying through the opening game here. This game isn't super long. Granted, I don't know exactly what they added, like, if they added story content for the PSP version, but I think the story content might just be in the Kiri Dungeon X. I don't know. But, like, this game is short, but, like, I feel like we're flying through, and I think a good portion is because of how fast Cress is. Both Cress's speed and also, I think, the transitions. Like, look at how quick that is. And also, just not having the spell freeze is probably going to make it go faster, too. I wonder what's causing mana to fade. I have some theories, but they're not easy to put into layman's terms. Regardless, destroying Dios comes first. Indeed, so let's get friendly with more spirits, shall we? Kinda wish we fought... I understand we fought multiple Sylphs, but I wish we fought actual Sylph as a boss fight. Alvanis is so far away, how did we get there? We'll worry about that when we reach Venezia. What's in Venezia? Ships. It's a port town, you see. Yeah, Cress, come on. You know what port towns are? Did they have port towns in your time? It should. Yeah, everything is just so much faster. I feel like the game is gonna go faster as a result. So Cress moves so fast on the world map too. Like the world map travel is also, he's not slow, he's really fast on the world map. Cress has Alicia beat in the speed department. It's crazy. Whoops, guess I overdid it. I wish those were at the bottom and not the top. I think the bottom would be a better place for the text. The whole town's... Oh my goodness, this is horrible. Are there any survivors? Alright, so this place already got destroyed. I guess I can't buy stuff, not that I needed to. Oh hey, you have pink hair, you're probably important. Are you okay? I'm fine. What the hell happened to this town? Demeter. The mage, he did this. Oh, I remember Demeter. Demeter gave me trouble in the original game, but it was mostly because of spell freeze, so I don't know if he'll be as much of a problem in this version. He killed Mama and Papa. If you want revenge, I'll help you. Yes, this is horrific, but unfortunately we have higher priorities right now. That's true, but we can't just leave it like this. Oh, come on, not you two. I know we're in a big hurry, but... For the love of... What's gotten into you two all of a sudden? I think you're taking this a little too personally. Do you know what happened to Crest, Klaus? Like, come on. If only you knew. Why wouldn't he take it personally? No, that's not it. You could tell him. It's just that I can't let this go. You could just be like, oh, I had a rough time. Why hide it? I feel the same way he does. I want to help this poor little girl. Great. Well, since both of you seem to have chronic hero syndrome, I guess I have no choice but to play along. So, young lady, can you tell us what you know about this Demeter? If he's really a mage, this detour might actually be beneficial to us in the end. I don't know where he is, but I saw him take the northern exit of town. Sure, let's go look for him. I see. And we'll likely find him or something about him between here and Venezia. I should thank you all. Thank you so much. I know it's a little late for introductions, but my name is Rhea Scarlet. Please, just Rhea will do. Rhea? Is this how Rhea's name is spelt in 3 houses? I'm Min. I'm happy to meet you, Rhea. I want to say that's how you spell Lady Rhea's name. He's Crest. This is Klaus. I'm very happy to meet you too. So we have Rhea here. She's a non-playable character. Let's take a look at her portrait if she has one. She does get a portrait, okay. Hard mode? No. Eat my dust. I ain't playing hard mode. Alright, let's go. Goodness, you two are such softies. Sorry, but we can't just overlook this. Please excuse us. Nah, it's fine. This could be beneficial to our journey in the end, since Demeter's a mage. What, you want to recruit him to our cause? Maybe he's a star of destiny? As far as we know, Demeter took off north, so... north to Venezia City. You think that's where he went? It's our only lead. We'll start looking there. Alright, so yeah, that's how you spell her name, so I'm gonna call her Rhea. Just to make it easier on myself. I think Rhea would be R-I-A. See you. Remember how laughably bad the Phantasia voice acting was in the GBA version? Oh man. Oh, I cannot believe that actually exists. It's only for the battles, but still. It's funny. We were talking about like, oh, like voice acting. It's hard. Voice acting had to be really bad. But here's the thing, right? Like, if voice acting was like, the Phantasia voice acting is bad in the GBA version, but I can deal with battle grunts. Some terrible battle grunts. That's fine. If Phantasia had like story voice acting and that's how bad it was, I'd be like, yeah, I can totally see this like taking me out of the experience and ruining it for me. The heck? This is Venezia. This must be Venezia. Ow. Charge you. You died. Venezia's. Oh, this weirdo again. Come take a gander, buy something, won't ya? Oh, it's you. Huh? Have we met before? No, back in the mausoleum. A mausoleum. Wait, isn't something off? Now that you mention it, that was back in our time. That's right, right now we're 100 years in the past. And who is she? Maybe her mother. No, wait, perhaps her grandmother? Are you travelers? Yes, I'm Cress Alvain. This is Mint, Klaus, and Ray. I'm Rondalyn E. Effenberg. So you guys are traveling. Where are you headed? Rondalyn. The name doesn't sound familiar. Well, I saw your name in the opening credits when we started this game, but... Would you happen to know someone called Demeter? Demeter? Beats me. Never heard of him. Did he do with something? Demeter killed Rhea's parents? You're definitely not a party member. You look really unique to just be a random NPC. I see. My bad. I shouldn't have asked that. It's fine. So I take it you're out for revenge, yeah? I see. Best of luck to you. Thank you. So what are you gonna do? What are you doing running a shop here? You meet lots of different people when running a store, right? I thought it'd be fun to have all sorts of interesting conversations and make a lot of money while I'm at it. I mean, hey, money makes the world go round. You have a permit. A permit? You need a license in order to run a store. They're pretty strict about it in this town. Is that so? Well, I best be going. Thanks for the chat. I'll see you around. Okay. Alright, she seems fun. She left. Maybe she knows where we should go. Now that you mention it. Hey, I don't see her. She left already. You should have asked her before she left. Not that it would have mattered. She did the same thing last time. We don't have to worry about we don't have time to worry about strangers. Of course. Let's go. Okay. A random encounter. And not of the enemy variety. Oh my word, can you move? Help, I can't leave! Help, I can't leave! It's like Phantasy Star all over again. People blocking my path. This reminds me of Moria or Murray from Destiny, whatever it was called. Moria, Murray. Town with the boats, and you helped Carol or Johnny with Tiberius there, I believe. Boo, I'm gonna travel overseas. Supposedly I can't go to Midgard because they're fighting a war. Man, I did not, remember Phantasia having this much Norse in its story. Hey, you look like Tristan, kind of. I'm the mayor of Venezia. This is a duty-free trade town with goods imported from across the globe. Either way, I don't know... Goodness gracious, I should be reading this, sorry. Lennius happens when I'm younger. Oh, you look like Lennius because you're twins. Okay, that's cool. What'd you say about Lennius? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say something, I don't remember what. We were just talking about Demeter. He looked like a man possessed on the night he left. We just had a conversation with a half-elf named Demeter. He wielded powerful magic but was extremely kind and charitable to the citizenry while studying his craft here in the town. A year ago, however, he suddenly changed overnight. Cast away his studies, abandoned the town, settled on that distant western island he did. Western Island. Way out there, huh? We'll forget about something. Let's go ask around for a ride at the port, shall we? Alright, so we're going west. Yeah, this really does remind me of Moreau. How much money do I have? 5,000? I've done 112 encounters already. Birds. The one and only lady admired by all in town by her bewitching figure, tender personality, and exceptional knowledge. Would be me. Maybe they just look up to me because I'm a magic teacher. What? Ah, a trading company. There's trading in this game? You have an appointment. Sir, what time is your appointment? Midgard's going to war against an army of monsters led by Dios. It's been a living hell for us. What rotten luck, because Midgard's pouring all their resources into a war, they've completely stopped exporting their goods. Can't stroll around like you own the place, get out. Alright, so I think we're looking for the port. I'm just looking around because why not? Port, port, port. Are there Wonder Chefs in this game? Or was Wonder Chef first started in Eternia? In Destiny? I can't remember. And if not, then how do you get recipes? You can use pork? Okay. I don't know. I have no idea if Wonder Chefs are in this game. I can't remember. If they are, I probably found very few, if any, when I played. Alright, give me some orange shells. I wanna look at the equipment shop to see if there's anything. I saw the equipment shop up here. It's just a matter of finding a way to get there. Yeah, down there. That looks like that's an axe. That's probably the weapon shop. Maybe you have to go to the port and then you can get there, kind of like how Moreau works in Destiny. There's that dude up there too. We could find a way to that dude. He could take us to those different islands, maybe, or not islands, different areas. Yeah, okay, just over here. Welcome, the price is 30 gold per ride. Take me to the weapon shop. This really is like that Destiny town now. Because you use the little boats to get around. Oh, you can hold a X to go faster. That's nice. I didn't think they'd let me do that. Hello. Why do you also look like Linonia or whatever? Walloon Sword. They have a Walloon Sword in Star Ocean as well. Getting crest weapons is the most important. Oh, you know what? I kind of want the Corsica, to be honest. I want the Corsica. Yeah, getting Crest weapons is the most important of all the characters. Crest takes priority, especially for this part of the game. I kind of want to sell an Hourglass because I'm not really using them, but... Well, if this were the original Hourglasses, it'd be better, but I feel like in this remake, I don't think they're that useful. Maybe I'm wrong, so I'm going to keep them just in case, but I just don't feel like they're that useful. Also, I don't know when we got a talisman, but we did. Alright, now we'll look at armor, because there's no weapons for Klaus or Mint right now. So you can go to the mayor's house. You can go to the mayor's house from here. Welcome to see-through. Alright, tower shield is decent. I don't have too much money. This is a hat. Let's get these for Klaus and Mint. Yeah, that's 2. 3 for you. Decent. And if there's anything else I can get for Klaus. Nothing else. Okay. Not doing the best on money right now, unfortunately. Oh well. We'll be fine, I hope. Let's go to the mayor's house. Na, 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 na. The house is huge. Oh wait, I went to the mayor's house already. I don't need to go to the mayor's house. What am I saying? Take me back to the north side of town. I'm ready to move on. What if I didn't have gold and I got stuck somewhere? What if I was broke and I didn't have 30 gold? Well, I'd be stuck at the inn. Well, not the inn. I'd be stuck at that part of town. What, you want something? You don't have business, get off my ship. Sir, we wanted passage somewhere. Oh, customers, forgive my insolence. Yeah, we're trying to find the ride to the Western Island. Could you give us a lift? You serious? The creepy island Demeter supposedly moved to? Well then. One-way fare including shipping, food, and insurance is 200 gold per person. 800 for all of you. I don't have that. Alright, I have to sell stuff to get more gold. Yeah, I got 282. I have enough for one person. I have enough for Crest to get on the ship. Or better yet, let's send Mint on herself. That'll go over well. Sending Mint to Demeter's Island by herself. Your master, she's a magic teacher. Is going back to that teacher gonna do like a side quest? I have 7 of these? Definitely sell some. I do not need that many room bottles. I'm always forgetting about room bottles. I do not need that many. I want to see if I can find that magic teacher again, because that might be like a side quest. I don't exactly know much of the side quests in this game. I know the end game. Okay, that wasn't. Never mind. I know the end, not end game, like after the halfway point, like after the big climactic moment, which I'm not gonna spoil it, but you probably know what I'm talking about. After that, I know a lot of the side quests open up. I don't think there's too many in this part of the game, but it's possible I just missed some. Set sail! Yeah, after like the big turning point of the story, I know a lot of side quests that open up there. That's where the game gets really open. Oh, you can just hold X to make it go faster. It's so neat. Well, take care. Alright. Demeter's Island. Let's get it. I have magic lens, but I can't hold anymore. Hold up, I can fix that. They're probably like, Nova, why bother? But here's the thing, right? I just want that chest to stay open, so. So this is it, huh? Quite a place Demeter's got here. Now, why did he attack Harmel? To demonstrate his power, I think. That's the same reason he killed his master. Even his own master, how awful. Yes. My papa, and then he got mama. That sick son of a... I'm not nice enough to let a heartless bastard like that run free. We have to find him fast. What the heck? Huge prisms. They look too heavy to push around. We're gonna have a light refract puzzle. A la Tower of Man. Ooh, save point. If we don't finish this dungeon, I can wrap up here, because I am gonna wrap up pretty soon, because we've been going for almost 4 hours, and I'm hungry, getting a little tired. We found Demeter's study, and I feel like we made a lot of progress, so it feels like a good stopping point. Yeah, let's give it a good once-over. But he's hiding something useful. Let's see. Mana regeneration. I should have read this. Hang on. Everyone who uses magic knows that mana is born from Yggdrasil, the world tree. In human society, knowledge of this fact is the exception, not the rule. Okay, what about this? The Elven village has no kindling. It's unnecessary that elves use magic to make fire. The Elven village has no ice house. It's unnecessary that elves use magic to make ice. Elven village has no shovels. What's this? Sorry, you failed. Too bad. Oh, chest. Hello. I almost missed that. I was just talking about the next boss. I don't think it's going to be as hard. It might still be hard, but I feel like it's going to be easier because of the spell freeze not being a thing. I think what made it really hard was the spell freeze. But I remember having trouble on that boss, but I'm confident it might still be hard, but I'm confident it won't be as hard because the spells don't cause the game to freeze. It might still be difficult though, I don't know. I hated this boss in the original. Banana, apple gel, savior, elixir, okay, gold. Beautiful. I didn't even know where to find the key, I guessed. Probably used for this, awesome. Are there no enemies here? I thought there were enemy encounters here. Maybe I will finish this dungeon if there's no enemy encounters. Never mind, there is, okay. Yo, this weapon looks so cool and it does a lot of damage. I love it. Hey, leave Klaus alone. Who do you think you are? Yo, 96 on a thrust attack is really good. Dun 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 dun. Okay. I don't really know what we're supposed to do. Oh, chest, I see it. I see it. Breastplate, that's an armor piece. When the heck did I get Sword Brain Alpha? Did I have that the whole time? What the heck? See it. Oh, never mind. We won't get to see it. You still have a ways to go. Oh, new art again. Okay, maybe the game did tell me and I just didn't pay attention. That might be on me. What did I get now? Tiger Blade. So my thing is, why would I ever want to use Tiger Blade? I mean, I'm going to use it because I want to try it in this game. But, like, Tiger Blade just seems like an inferior Lightning Tiger Blade. I feel like the game screwed me over. What a nice tree. Doesn't seem to be... I think the branches just swayed on their own. Don't sprout such nonsense. You had to interact with it 3 times. Why would I ever want to use... What? What? Okay, it is really good, but like here's the thing. The game gave me Lightning Tiger Blade first, so it just seems inferior. I kind of wish Lightning Tiger Blade was an arcane art. It'd be better. Because you can't even link them. Alright, Sword Brain Alpha, not bad. Why are we fighting trees? What the heck? Oh, 1700 gold. Let's go. Too easy. Good level up, Mint. Alright, did that do anything? Open the curtains? Yeah! I knew it! Alright. So, we're hitting these orbs. Beautiful. I'm so smart. Is this a bed I can rest in? No, I can't even rest in Demeter's bed. We're in this summer private island. Why can't I just rest? Our Tiger Blade is really good. Like, to be clear, I think Tiger Blade is good. I just think it's inferior to Lightning Tiger Blade. Both animation-wise and, like, usefulness. Essentially. Ooh, Rebirth doll. Yo, Tales of Rebirth, great Tales game. I want to play it again. Not get me with that. Dun, 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 dun. It's within the black flame, the shadow of darkness, that there is glimmering light. Mind? I'm trying to figure out a puzzle right now. Alright, the damage output actually is better than Lightning Tiger Blade, I think. Not by much, but I see a small difference. It's like 4 hits. Each swing of the blade is 2 hits. Corsica. I already have a Corsica game. If only I was clairvoyant and knew I was getting that. Alright, Cress. You get the armlet. Congrats. Why is the encounter rate so high here? It's only this dungeon, this area, this part of the dungeon. It was fine before, and for most of the game. They upped it for this specific area of Demeter's Island. I don't have Demon Fang anymore, whoops. Yeah, get him, Soph, get him, Soph. You die? You know what, I should wrap up, but this dungeon was so short, I'll probably beat this boss and then we'll call it. Assuming we're done, that is. Elven Boots. Oh. Okay, well, give me this. Cabbage, cool. We done? Well, with a motley looking crew. I want to see how hard this fight's gonna be with this version. You must be Demeter. You have a cool design. That I am. But what of it? You're responsible for the murders of Reyes' parents. We're here for revenge. On guard. Oh, you're familiar with the Scarlets. What is this vengeance nonsense? I love my master. I would not wish them harm. The Scarlets died in an accident. Cut the crap. Where did you hear such lies, I wonder? Scarlet's daughter herself, Rhea. Who else could it be? Certainly the Scarlet's had a daughter. But you're saying this girl in front of me is her? Ignorance is not bliss, I'm afraid. Allow me to enlighten you. The daughter of my beloved master Rhea died in the very same accident that claimed both her parents. I don't know who that girl truly is or what she's thinking, but you have come here chasing a lie. A blatant fabrication, why this girl bears no resemblance to Rhea Scarlet. Lovely. How the hell can we know who's telling the truth? Rhea, please tell me he's deceiving us. Allow me to make a proposition. If you leave that girl here, I'll forgive your trespassing into thy manor. I want to believe her. I'm sure she has her reasons. I don't know if the choice actually matters here. Look at his reflection. You finally show your horns, monster. You must be one of Dios' minions. What? You really see them, do you? Let's do it. You've been concealing yourself since the beginning. Don't think you can escape alive. Prepare yourselves. Alright, Demeter. Let's see how you're going to be in this version of the game. I'm gonna go for him first. Oh, okay, okay. We're gonna, like, push him to the others. Yeah, like, I feel like this fight is gonna be infinitely easier. Maybe not infinitely easier, but it's gonna be much easier because of the spell freeze not being a thing. And also, you can run past the enemies, too. I think in the original... Oh, Tractor Beam. In the original Phantasia, you couldn't do that. You couldn't run past the enemies to get behind them. So this fight, I think, is not going to be that hard compared to the original. Wow, we already got your minions. This is crazy. Oh, nice! He was a joke in this one. 6666. Love it. Did we really do the right thing? Who knows? Miss Scarlet. Are you alright? Thank you, everyone. Hang in there. Now I can pass on to where my parents are as well. This is my final wish. Take good care of my kind-hearted friend. Rhea, hold on. Your friend? Miss Scarlet. Oh, goodbye. There goes her soul. Did you see that? Yeah, I saw. What just happened? There's something in her hands. It's a ribbon. Was she holding on to that the whole time? Where am I? Where's Rhea? What happened to Rhea? Miss Scarlet? Rhea? No, I'm Arch. Arch? But Rhea's my best friend. No, my chests! I hate you, game. I wanted those chests. Sorry, Daddy. I'm not angry, I'm just happy you made it home unharmed. I'm really sorry, Daddy. Oh, I wanted those chests. So I guess Rhea had so much hatred for her killer that her grieving friend loaned her own body. Pretty wild, honestly. She went to heaven, didn't she? Yeah, I'm sure of it. Soul channeling, huh? That Archgirl's affinity for magic is probably what made it possible. Who knew it'd turn out like this? Miss Rhea. Oh, I'm sorry, I mean, Miss Arch. It's okay, I'm cool with that, but drop the Miss part, K. Oh no, not the K. You're Mint, right? Well, I guess I can't stay looking like this forever. What you think? That ponytail looks very pretty on you. And my clothes? Poof! Puff puff. I appreciate you helping Rhea. So now it's my turn to help you guys. You know, it's a little disturbing to hear that same innocent face speak with such a different tone. Well, this is what I really sound like. Oh yeah, got something for ya. This is a thank you from my daddy. Thank you for assisting with my daddy's burial. Ruby pack rings and aquamarine. Hey, that's about it. Good, now we can finally go to Alvanista. Arch. Your name is Arch, and I remember your name being Arch, so you're Arch. So we got Arch here. She's level 12. Fireball and Ice Needles, not bad. And yeah, alright. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I don't remember. Well, I am gonna end the stream because I didn't think I was gonna finish that dungeon, but it was really short. This is a great stopping point. We made some really good progress. Really great start to Tales of Phantasia Cross Edition. Really great start. I'm loving it. I'm liking it so far. It's really fun. I can't wait to play more. I'm gonna come back next time. We will get to Venezia, and I imagine we'll take a boat to Alvanista. We'll get the game moving. I feel like we went through these opening events pretty quickly, but yeah. I'll catch you all later for more Tales of Phantasia. This has been Nova, signing off. Peace. Alright, chat, I'll be back tomorrow with... I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll play some more games. But yeah, I'll see you all later.